got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Wait, is that better? Oh yeah, that is better. What do I need to fix? It's definitely lemon and nothing else. Let me just... Okay, is that better? That's better. Okay, sweet. I had to change that back to where it was. Welcome on in, chat. It's good to see you. Usually late streamer, man, right? I know, it's the worst. It is the worst. Welcome, welcome. It's good to be back, and it's good to get some more dungeoning done, and yeah, we are so far behind in updates. Way too far behind in updates. Darn modders with their updates. Can't keep up with them. But we can keep up with the dungeon, that's the trick. And Toxic, appreciate the 8 months. And Nicola with the 10 months. Thank you much for the support and the lovely Lemon as always. Nicola, congrats on the 55 streak, and yeah, welcome on in everybody. And Blue with his last stream for a while. I think that's a skill issue, but that's okay. We're keen to have you. Welcome on in, boys. You stop adding new crap? No, no. Why would we say that? It's just new crap that I can play with, you know. These darn save compatibilities. Oh, they love it when I say that. Absolutely love it. Okay, let me just sort that out. Yes, there we go. Okay, there we go. So many boaty stuff, gunboats. Gunboats are great. He does it on purpose? Of course he does. I knew it. See, there's the proof, chat. There's the proof. Oh, goodness. Well, we're super rich. We've got a good team. Let's get ourselves back in that dungeon. Is there much we have to do for leveling up today? Not too much. Yeah, we're pretty much okay. Like, level 8's our weakest, which is Blitz. It's not that bad. I feel like we just jump into the dungeon almost immediately. Mod me into the game, never about 50%. Mm-hmm. Never. Actually, what we were going to do first, chat, I forgot, is potions. We have 3 Trial of Grasses, because we got super lucky. So if we do a couple of potions, and then wait out the sickness, and then do the dungeon, that would be really good. Corvette and Submarine is also... I don't remember what the Corvette is, but Submarine is hard to build, dude. It's expensive. Yeah, no, it's not easy to get the Submarine done by a small group of people. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would be a hell of a lot of effort. A hell of a lot. I am in the game, technically. Yeah, we're in the zone, chat. We're in the machine. What level ups do I have to do from last week? Killing Frenzy. We do have the headshot chance. We'd like some more headshot chance. I think we go for the fatigue. That's more important with the star and orc weapon.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze, yes. Malthus with the resub at tier 3. Holy crap, for 13 months, man. Much appreciated for the support. Welcome on in, going over and above and beyond. Cake with the random quote. Love it. Welcome, welcome. We are keen to go. We just got to do some potioning. So I think we're going to try... Oh, we don't have the Basilisk potion. Trouble needs the Basilisk and the Orc. It's going to be hard to get the Basilisk one, but we should try. Who else are we going with, chat? Defensively, I think we're going Sirach, as we wanted the Hexen and the Elemental. Yeah, susceptible to fire, but it buffs your shield. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's give him his level up before we forget. Immovable object, which is the gear. Steel Brow. Gets Steel Brow for free. 80. So we're sitting at 22 and 8. What? Only? That's it? I'm nowhere near 80. Oh my goodness. Well, he's going to definitely need Brawny then, if he's going to try and get to that 80. So 2, 4, and... oh my god, that 5 HP is way too tempting. Huh. Well, I guess we go Brawny first, because there's no way this is going to be useful, is it? 50 immune to stuns. Yeah, he's not even close to 50. Alright, let's put the fan at, like, medium for the moment. It's supposed to be a hot day today. It's going to be a warm one for sure. The cool, rainy weekend didn't really happen that much, chat. Oh, actually, I should go anchor, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm so needy. No, we should go Brawny. That puts him at 80s there, so we can put him heavier. 24 for 203. What are my options? What's my inventory space? Inventory space is decent. Okay, let's switch these out. 4 for 65. I can do 6 for 77. That is a little better. The only tier 2 that's heavy is this one. The only tier 1 that's heavy is... well, I mean, this one's better, but it's got 1 less weight. We'll take it. Now, take your rain. I'll take it, Lordran. I will 100% take your rain. I'll trade you for a hot day today. No way in the world do I want hot days. There's just no need for it. I don't know why. People don't need these sorts of things. It's not worth it. 4 for 80 is the best helmet I've got, so we can go 15 for the second piece. There we go. 13 for 198 versus 15 for 223. 223 is good. Monsoon will be here soon. I can't wait. I enjoy the rain. I mean, in Australia, we get some horrible floods, but despite that, when it's not killing everybody with floods, the rain is good. 2 for 48. We do like the morale check head. Looks so freaking cool. What's the best tier 2 that I've got? Is it really a 2 for 48? Didn't I have any more Wings of Eagles? I've got 6 for 65. I knew I had something. There we go. Pointy face. He looks like an amazing witch hunter. That puts him at 21 plus 14. Why do I have to be so good with efficiency? Oh, I know why! I was like, what's wrong with me? I gave him a 20 freaking 4 body piece. It's because the living dead gets 50% reduction. Does that affect a movable object? It might. Mr. Nathan Africa, exactly. Oh, and thank you for the lovely, lovely hype train to start the stream, chat. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, that's the wrong emote. There we go. Sleep is good. Adorable. I might need a confirm on that by Mr. Abyss. Does the minusing of weight ruin a movable object because you're making it a lot lighter? If so, then I am concerned. But that's okay. We can live with it. We'll find a way past it. Unarmed Mastery from Master Splinter 2.0 will be nice. 3, 4, and 6. Mr. Lysander is going for the... ooh, we go ballistics to the point blank. Let's go for the point blank. DPS is going to be important. 4, 5, and... speed. Speed is good. We'll go for a couple of spins. Good idea, Buzz. Very good idea. And welcome on in, man. Did I miss any other spins? Nope, that's the first. Sweet. Wolfang with the supporting Wheels of Speed. Love to see it. That's what we get it for. And we got no more Wheels of Speed for Moon. But he did get his first level up with a perk past level 11. Or 12, or whatever you want to call it. But what the hell do I give him? Alcohol making? Could go bags and belts so he holds more things. Field treats is useless. Greed is useless. Off the book deal. Who has an accusation? Ha! No active situation in a RotU playthrough. Good one. Yeah, let's just go bags and belts. Let's him hold some more goodies that I don't want to lose. What don't I want to lose? That's a good question. Maybe a couple of shields. Yeah, it's good to have spare shields. Alright, missing Blitz's level up, which he's going to get his hair splitter. Let's go. I'm so proud of us getting the lovely books we were looking for. And he doesn't need a ton of fatigue, so let's go for that H. Oh, actually, never mind, he doesn't need a lot of fatigue. But that HP is tempting. No, I want to go for that fatigue. Gets him to 129. When's the next Gladius? Probably 2 weeks. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. It's hard to fit everything on the Sundays. But I am keen for more Gladius. There's just so many things we want to play. So many things that are good these times. Never enough time to play. Anything else we're trying here? Just keep a couple of the items for ourselves. Sell a bunch of the crap I don't care about. Bunch of tier 4s. Let's do it like this. And like that. Alright. Let's clear ourselves up. Let's go. Gotta learn Chaos? I don't want to learn Chaos. I tried a little bit. I think Chaos is a great faction. But a bit too chaotic. Ironically. Nah, it's a good one. There's some really, really crazy things that Chaos can do that make other factions cry. Just because of how much they can push their economy. I probably don't need this thing. What am I selling at 20? Not a lot, but I need this inventory to empty up a bit, because I have way too much crap in my inventory. Oh, I need those, I need the silverware. This inventory's too full. I'm not desperate for money right now, I just want to desperately remove inventory. Apples are useless, right? I'm just gonna make my bros sick. That is too much champion blood. Fight too many champions. Yeah, it should be good. Sisters carry by to total work, so you can't really turtle. Sisters are really good because they're healing. They can do a lot of tanking. And their sister just never dies. Their Celestine... I mean, she does die, but then she's immune to dying, but then she's kind of not immune to dying. It's kind of crazy. Do I need these pokers? Definitely not this one. Pike's got bonus damage. I don't like you. I don't like you. I probably could sell this goblin one. I'm not actually going to use it. This is the crappy hammer. Which warhammer do I like? I think it's the only good warhammer that I have. Fine, I'll sell those two. The -7 sword always intrigues me. Main inventory full of aims. Yeah, and I'm not even using them, man. That's why I have to sell so many. This game just prints them like it's just cheap counterfeits. Oh my goodness. I'm even considering. Yeah, I'll ditch this one. I might even ditch this one. Because hear me out, chat. Hear me out. You might not even need a famed item with all the chaos that is this perk tree. Even in vanilla, not vanilla. Even in legends, just base legends. Because the power of ballistics plus extra armor penetration. I mean, on a closer distance. You might be able to get 100% penetration with crossbows without even needing bonuses, which is why we're here right now. Plus 12 chance to hit, 50% ignores armor. I probably should have grabbed ballistics. But just, it feels like you don't even need it. Actually, which means if I'm at the 12%, I can sell the 5%, right? Yeah, screw that. Screw it. Buzz, grats on the 10 streak. Galahad, grats on the 3 streak. And 60s, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm busy trying to fix this inventory because I got too much crap. Too much good crap. That's the funny part. So much crap in this inventory that's amazing. But I just don't need it. I don't have enough bro. That's the funny thing. There's some of these items that are really good, but I can't utilize them. 10% initiative. Oof, that's tempting. Lowered injury threshold, don't need you. 8% chance for a post. I've got bonus damage, but I don't really need you. Spear. Don't need all of that anymore. Do I need the broad arrows? Probably not. Oh, wasn't that demonic? No, this one's demonic, this one's heavy, and this one's famed. Why do I have 2 Basilisk trophies on my hands here? What did I do? What did I forget? I have it equipped. I have it equipped. Who did I forget? I forgot Lysander. There you go, headshots for Lysander. $65, $60, $35 for Nicola, just because. $35 for Rawman. I just have a spare necklace because we keep crafting too much stuff. Weird. Excuse me. Well, if somebody's not using it, I may as well give it to, I guess, Taylu, because whatever. Whatever, it's a little bit of a bonus. Nothing wrong with Basilisk trophies. I mean, the 5% headshot isn't really helping, but it's not like doing a super hindrance. Yeah. Any better than your backup, Malthus? I think your backup's one of the best. But then again, I could switch it out, because it is only 4% initiative. So if I get the 10% initiative one for you, that's a little bit better. And it looks cooler too. I love that art. That art is beautiful. God, it's beautiful as heck. Alright, let's sell the one that you used previously. There you go. How's the money issue? Oh, that's the other run. This run is $187,000. We're doing good. Sing good morning and Blood Mess, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, this run is, it's doing fine. Perfectly fine. I can buy whatever I need whenever I need it. So I'm kind of happy, just a little bit. Alright, chat. Were we wanting this rune? We're going to scrap the weapon. It's a 2-handed sword, which is such a weird weapon. But I got nobody uses 2-handed swords. I gotta scrap the weapon for the rune. I gotta do it. And I also gotta find more freaking gems. Okay, so our strategy today is find some more gems, do the Vatt'gern potions, and do some dungeons. Yeah, and the food issue. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the food issue's a thing, too. How do you have late-game food consumption rise? Depending on what mods you're using. You definitely have to go for a... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Quartermaster. Reduce food consumption by 1 for every mercenary. It's counted once per company. You can't stack it. And you've got to... I mean, if you're playing RotU, you don't need the chef thing, the cooking equipment. But normally, you need the cooking equipment. And just get good with your economy so you can just buy a ton of food. Books to buy. Yeah, we don't have any books at the moment, but I will. Vatt'gern, good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your flight. Because it sounds like you are. Oh my goodness. There's no food here. And these books suck. Wow. Alright, we gotta go somewhere else. Vatt'gern potion. I was like, I know I can do something in my inventory that I need to do. Also, potion of infinite darkness. Widen the mind, twist the bounds of reality, granting altered bows. Staff, cool. We already switched Raw Man to the Earth. Who was the person we were meant to switch away from? Oh, that's right. They have to be up to a certain point before I can switch them. That's what the reason I have them in there. Alright, so we go Sirach, right? Sirach, Trial the Grasses. I'm going to save before I do this in case anybody dies from my inadequacy. Let's do that. Scout planes can strafe up battlefields and kill logic trucks. They're a pain. I want a portable AA method. Aww. He no likey the planes. Yeah, scout planes are good for that. I believe that would be one of their better uses. Go around and just annoy Logi, because as long as the scout planes aren't near the full front line, scout planes are good on water, and I guess just good at being a nuisance to wherever there's not a big ball of enemies. Alright, Sirach survived. 100% daily wage. We'll work on that. Let's get him his tree, which puts him into Flammable Carapace. 250% more damage from fire attacks. I hope that's not going to happen too often. Movement costs more fatigue. The character takes 20% damage extra when not using a shield. But he is immune to being moved. If he's attacked and damaged for more than 50% of his maximum HP, spawn a sapling. If there's a tile available, 3 times per battle. Character's skin is hard, granting 25 points of armor. Yeah, it's not a lot. When equipped with the shield, gain 10 to all defenses and 20% resistance. You mean damage reduction? I don't know what damage resistance is. But I'm assuming it's damage reduction. Which is disgusting, because he's already at, like, what? How much damage reduction? Too much. Yeah, so Sirach will just never die. Let's try the Hex Mutagen. Gives him Beguile. 5% barter. 5% barter! It's a spelling error? Oh, all good. No worries. So it is damage reduction. Makes you pay less for hiring new men, less for tryouts. Don't care about that. 12% chance to require 2 successful rolls. That's really cool. If you could stack that with the lucky trait. And you also have enemies more likely to attack this character. There's a chance for various negative events to happen related to this character. Real world events? As in, like, the overworld? That's fine. As long as it doesn't kill the bro, I think we can handle it. But now he's all sorted. You love to see it. Extra action points to get him to move around a bit. I mean, we need to heal him up. How is Beguile? If targeting an ally, gains 10% stats, 25% on resolve, and 3 fatigue recovery, but attracts more enemy attention. That's workable. Cast on an enemy makes it take more damage from all sources, but also do 12% more. Bonus effects of 2 turns. It's a lot of fatigue cost, but that's okay. It's only a lot of fatigue cost because he is a living dead, so I don't know the exact fatigue cost for that. Yeah. We need sacrifice for him? We do. We do. We all follow Sirach now. He is now the Hex of the company. And I can buff him with the Mutagen Hex Leader if he gets enough kills, which, I mean, as a tank, he's probably not getting that many kills. So, I can't promise anything yet, chat. Not yet. Alright, we got 2 more Vatt'gern potions. We want to save the Orc for Mr. Trouble. I mean, in all honesty, I could just give it to him right now. What's the bad downside of me giving it to him right now? Probably nothing. We just have to get a Basilisk eventually. Unit now 2 upgrades can happen instantly? Wait, what? But I have no space for more mutagens. Cannot get more normal mutations. But this isn't normal, is it? Because Hex is normal, and this one's green. Vatt'gern, congrats on the 60 streak, dude. Looking good. 60's a sacrifice? Ah, so I can upgrade him immediately? Wow, okay. So 5% barter. Wait, what's the tooltip? It's rare special used to tune the Hex mutations. Instead of granting new boons, it improves. Does not count. Oh, I didn't read the last line. I read everything but the last line. Okay, forgive me, chat. There's too many words. Does not count to the mutation limit. Yeah, it's a tough one. Too many words. You gotta cut a few down. Alright, so now we use this, which pushes him to the Hex leader, the more beautiful one. 20% chance to reroll, 8% barter, and cheaper hiring, who cares? And then what's the Beguiles? The Beguile better? It doesn't increase the Beguile. So it's not Beguile Plus, it's just Beguile. That's still okay, I like the buffs upgraded. That's still very nice. Negative events and enemy attention is no longer attracted to the Vatt'gern. Aw, what? I want enemy attention, though. Bad upgrade. Bad upgrade, chat. Don't do it. Pia, good to see you, man. Chat convinces something to read. I know. I gotta stop doing that. How dare I read? Alright, so bad upgrade, but good upgrade at the same time. We'll heal in 32 to 35 days. That's really freaking bad. I'm gonna worry about that. Okay. What else do we need to do? We want to go with Trouble into the Orc mutagen. And that makes his life easier. So we can handle the Chop down to 10 fatigue. For an Orc weapon? Let's freaking go, dude. Actually amazing. Joining today's name list? Did I put the name list on today? No, I didn't. You know what? Maybe I should. Because I was confident last time no one was going to die. But I got humbled last week because someone did die. So, yeah, and it was when I least expected it. We'll put the name list on. It's a good call, Pia. It's a good call. As you never quite know what RotU's going to send you. Probably some death. Probably. Regular spins are locked too. Did I not unlock the regular spin? Oh my goodness. Why was that not unlocked?
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Probably when I was starting up the bot, because when the bot connects to Twitch, it lags. I swear I turned them on. Sorry, man. And Bloodmus the 2 gift to Piot. Very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. And Piot, enjoy. And Malthus has got a spin as well. I gotta do a couple of spins. Let me just do the final potion, because I got one more. What do I have left, chat? What have I not used? I've got Goblin Mutation, which is good for bows. Does Goblin Mutation increase penetration, or is it just accuracy? So I wouldn't hate giving it to Lysander. Spirit is penetration. But he already has 100% penetration. It buffs damage as well. Ooh, I probably want to give Lysander it then. Potion of the Night Stalker is... Oh yeah, the nighttime versus daytime. What's Undeath? Is that the Stench? No, that's the resistance to piercing attacks. No food. Endurance, no motions. Disruptive miasma. No, it is the stench. You do get the rot stench. What's Irrit? Natural armor, reduce incoming damage, but it makes you move slower. Mutaganger, mutagen. Experience gain. Injuries. Aura of Rot, harmony by enemies. Wait a minute. If Mutaganger gives Aura of Rot, then what does Undeath give you? Oh, miasma as the spell. Oh, interesting. Is this about what to do in Discord about the mutagen? Nice. Nice. I should be reading those things. I should. Malthus doesn't need its buff already. Yeah. Malthus doesn't need Goblin mutagen. But I'm trying to see if Lysander needs it, because if Lysander gets a damage bonus as the 100% pierce, I just want him to shred through people who have armor. It's exactly what I want. Just completing. Yeah, I still have to do daytime. I don't want to do Potion of the Night Stalker. Okay, I've got a strat, chat. I've got a strat. We're at water. Let's go to the south. Let's go to Gallum Sandus. Let's check to see if they've got an alchemist. They do. I have an option for a Lindor mutagen. Coat their own weapons with acid. They become relentless armor breakers. Okay, that's useless on a guy who does no armor damage. Okay, that's counterintuitive to the build. There's a wiki which is now complete. Sweet. And the link actually works for VIPs, which is great. Mutagens. Player mutagens. They're called mutations, apparently, not mutagens. What am I looking for? Let's see. We've got Mr. Spell Ghost. Penetration. No, don't want penetration. That's the thing. They look so good. Armor damage. Yep, I thought so. Experience. 0 fatigue loss from enemy attacks. So that's steadfast. Orcs. Yep, the usual. Durability of armor. Damage reduction. Okay, so Ifrit is still okay. Endurance, sustenance, defense, morale check bonuses. What's my other option? I've got night penalties, 15% to all combat stats and fatigue at night, -10 during the day, heals 10% damage, capped at 15%. Okay. And then, yes, still causing there's nothing actually can be used by anybody. Nice. The handsome potion's hilarious. Donkey potion is real! Dog potion is real! That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Freaking Rock on Hold looks amazing. So, I guess I just go for a single piece, right? Because what's the Goblin one? I didn't actually check it. I just knew it was going to be good. Here it is. Reduce AP cost, fatigue cost, ranged skill, unblockable chance, ranged damage. That's worth it. It's worth it. I'm trying to find these crazy combos of like +1, +2 to make bros have the greatest mutagen combination. Why is everyone pissed off? Oh, because they don't like my party mutating all at the same time. Oh, I need to find a lovely tavern. I need to find more happy powder. I'm an idiot. Oh no. But yes, I do want to go just with the one. Where is a tavern when you need one? Everyone's going drunk. Drunkards. Yeah, well, everyone's getting drunkard, okay? Because you're all pissed off! And I need more food. Yeah, I do need more food. Okay, so I need to get either Trouble, Apoth, or Wolfang on the bandwagon here. I got Apoth done. Why is everybody a stinking drunkard? I'm gonna lose all my famed items. It's bad. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe becoming a drunkard this late in the game is worth it, to be honest. Trouble's finished, and Wolfang's finished. Okay, I didn't have to waste a happy powder. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't take that many shots at once, chat. Don't do it. It's not good for you. Oh, hi, Meow. What's she upset about? Hi. It's okay, Meow Meow. Meow's been like as a heal? Exactly, I could. Let's double check the spins before we get into further things, because I gotta fix this darn party up. We have a spin for Buzz, and then we have a spin for Malthus. Good luck. I was recommending Night Stalker background, Catal Dagger initiative build, juice it with Wolf and Nacho. Ooh, that sounds really good. Random events. Okay, that's bad. If I had that happen, people would have left the party. So I can't have that happen. Let's save and survive. We lost a tower shield. Okay, it's fine, Buzz. It's fine. It's fine. You could have lost, like, so many other items in my inventory. I knew it was going to happen. It's fine. It's so hard to lose a tower shield. I don't know how you lost it, but it's okay. You want to buy me a Masterwork fabric for $9.50? Sure, I've got too many of them. I'm not freaking using them. It pays for all the drinks that I spent on the bros. And Sirach fixes his mutagen aftermath! Let's go! Okay, good as freaking new. That was the longest 30-something 40 days of injury that we had to worry about. Okay, actually goated events. Holy crap, dude. 30 to 40 days he's out. He's back by tomorrow. That's how it's done, chat. Random events are goated. And we've got a spin for Malthus. Let's see what's up. Oh, I love it. You nerfed the mood penalties in one of my many patches you've not installed? Yeah, that's the thing. The mood penalties hurt. Did you nerf the addiction thing too? Because that's scary. I think they're all going to get freaking addicted. They've drunk alcohol, they've taken drugs. This team is juiced. We'll take a scroll, though. Thank you very much, Mr. Malthus. Good luck with the scroll.
Debug mode on.
Is it good? It's XP. Fudge! Why do I get such bad scrolls in this run? Everything else I get super lucky with. It's just the scrolls are all bad. I'm only allowed some nice things, chat. Only some of them. Alright, let's sell that little thing. And let's buy some food, because we're desperate. These guys are still hungry, despite me having food control. Berserk, medical, stick fighting, and free movement. No addictions? None of these things. Of course, Blue, of course. They heal from alcohol? Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I'll believe that. Alcohol's good for you, chat. You saw it here first. Anything I desperately need from here? Hit points. I need the happy powder. Oh, yeah. And I also need to desperately, not you, I need to desperately get everybody on the same page of stop being freaking pissed off. Good. Couple of days of rest and relaxation, and then I can do a couple of more potions. Oh, wait. I also need to temple. Yeah, mutagen aftermath. There we go. Make that a lot faster. Buy more different food? Yeah, that helps with the people being happy. Get a random event for the food. Apoth gets hate for nobles. Permanent resolve. You just gotta hate everybody. That's the trick. Nicely done. Teaching people to hate is the purest form of love. Do you play with Stronghold right now? Not with this run. No. I recommend it, though. If you're ever playing a super long campaign with a lot of money involved, or just a super long campaign, go get Stronghold. It just adds to the experience. Is it strong? Yeah, but if you're already getting super rich, you got to put your money somewhere. So why not just get Stronghold mod? Why not? Colossus Muscularity. I should buy that, unless I already have it. I do have it already, but I'll get a second one. Grade Paymaster Convincing Proposals. I am tempted to get that for the backline in case they need a new book. Scourging Penance. That's kind of new. Black Market is reset. Ooh, that is beautiful. Cool ass looking weapons, man. And one of our favorites, which I don't have a build for. I'm very sad. The cool Reach Flail. The Super Reach Flail. I haven't built anybody around it. I did it last time anyways, but eventually we'll return to that beautiful flail. Alright. How's the team looking? They're looking happy, which means it's time to get them upset. Mr. Lysander, I think it's time. Goblin time. Plus 15. Plus 12% damage. 30% when using spiked balls. 15% range skill. 25% chance that a shot cannot be blocked. Maximum health decreased. Well, he's in. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Strong Allies True Blades, Rose Death Surges. You can spend 15k on a water skin. Yes, that's what I was saying. I didn't remember it was 15k though. Stronghold does have the water skins. I just didn't remember the price. So yeah, it really makes people have fun in a long term. Whether that is how you should play the game, yeah. But as long as people are having fun with it, it's fine. Stronghold just adds too much convenience, which I don't think is the worst thing. If you're going to do a 500-day campaign, you're not really worrying about balance at that stage. Not really. I don't think Battle Brothers... Well, here's the thing. Battle Brothers was never designed to be a 500-day campaign game. They just allow it to happen. But if you're having fun, it's fine. How long do we have to wait for this? 8 to 10 days. We have the well-tended. How long for this? 5 to 7. That's not too bad. Let's run around looking for some more books. Faint Peasantry. Let's also stock up on goodies. Hello. I may have overspent, but we shall be at the good amount of almost everything. Because we're rich. I'm overspending. I know I shouldn't, but it's fine. No extra mutations that I care about. We're stocked up, maxed out, and maxed out on everything. Sweet. Then it's just, do we get lucky on everything else? Book of Dualism. We already have one of those. Nope, nothing there. A lot of undead running around, though. As in, what you got? You've got a potion of knowledge. You have an Unhold Heart? Hold on. Don't I need those for Vatt'gern potions? And aren't I out of those? I mean, that's a little bit expensive, but for someone who's rich, that's a good price. Alright, we'll take it. Lone Wolf, Last Stand. Did I need Lone Wolf? I don't need Lone Wolf anymore. I did need Lone Wolf. But didn't I give it to him? Wait, what did I do, chat? What did I do? I had Lone Wolf on my to-do list. I needed Alco to have Lone Wolf. But was there a book I was wanting instead? I'm losing my mind. I swear I needed the Lone Wolf book. I'll grab it just to be safe. Medical, ore, and dogs. Is it because Alco's out of perks? No, he gets a perk very soon. Huh.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Well, there's the Lone Wolf. And Vengeance is on that list as well. Those are pretty good. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm very happy with the setup. He should be good. Piot, thanks for the spin, man. Let's go. Save over that. Yeah, I don't know why I took it off the list. Trophy loot could be good. I'm not sure what I'm hunting at this point. I'm looking for silver.
Debug mode on.
That is bone.
Debug mode.
Not the
off.
same, but we'll still use it. I appreciate it, man. Use it for some money. What are we selling at? Not much. It's something. It's something and we'll take it. Okay, let's camp out for a couple of days, because we need everybody heal up. We can do some training, because whilst everybody's healing, why not just train? I know why not just train. We need gems. I remember. No, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I need to go to Coben. And then from Coben, Gem and Shat has gems, but they hate my guts. Wolkenstein has the gems. So I did need to go to Coben. No, Koenig, sorry. Coben was the other one. Alright, let's run north. See if we can grab some gems. And then camp it out for a bit of training. Making sure everybody gets healed up. Those orc hunters can leave me alone. Yeah. Just camp their caravans, exactly. Random undead just running around like... I don't even care. Okay, yeah, go have your fun. I don't need to worry about you guys. We lose the potion... He's the addict. You ate the potion and all, which I didn't want you to eat. Blood mess. Stop. Put down the needles. Put down the freaking credit cards. You don't need the sniffy stuff. I can't risk losing him. There's a couple of gems. That's what I wanted to see. Woodworking, Ancient Undead, Tip of the Fisherman. I don't want any of those. Oh, wait, I have some spare potion knowledge. Okay, it's fine. It's not me who made the... No. I've made everybody an addict and everyone a drunk, okay? But it's not my fault. It's your fault because you guys can't handle your substances. Dang. Anyways, let's potion these people up and get them into the fight of their life, also known as training. We need Casario to potion up. Who else needs to potion up? Sirach needs to potion up. Trouble needs to potion up. And that puts us all back up to the list where we need to be. Okay. So, now that we're here, how are we doing on food? I could buy a little bit more. Now, we need to camp for training. We need to camp for enchantments. What enchantments are we doing? Are we doing weapons? Because we really like weapons. Feels like the right play, but also feels like I want 1 Radiance rune. And 2 weapon runes. Power, bleeding, poison, accuracy. No, we just want damage. Damage is what we need right now. You know, bear. It's a team effort. We will blame the team. Who on the back line can do some scouting? Moon, you'll be our eyes. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a big old camp. And these Rune of Power, these are very fast rune craftings. I don't know what Legends did. I think it's Legends, but... Is feeding the one that makes weapons not break? Ooh, I think feeding's the one where you steal HP from enemies. Unbreaking Rune is the one that doesn't break. But I haven't seen an Unbreaking Rune in a while, which means they may have ruined it. Because when you killed Demon Alps, you used to always get an Unbreaking Rune. And I killed a Demon Alp, but I didn't get their rune. We beat up the kids successfully. Abyss gets a grazed eye socket, Nicolo gets a fraction hand, but we got the money we wanted from these kids. Darn kids. They deserved it. Alright, 75 hours, how's the food? The food is getting melted. But the camping is doing well. Probably finish it tomorrow. Go over 100 hours, chat. You have vision of, like, the entire world at this stage. Okay, day 145. We stopped the camp. How did we go? 117. There's the levels we're looking for. Alco with the Lone Wolf. Nicely done. +3, +5. 380 initiative. He is looking like a beast. 1, 2, and 1. Chives is still waiting on his book because we just can't freaking find it. Blitz, what are we looking for? Definitely fatigue. 3, 4, and fatigue again. Lordrin, am I going for that fatigue? Yes, because you're going as baby number 2. 135 base. Wow. SRF with the 111. Van Nevem with his... That's a good question. Is Van Nevem the person I'd be keen to do greed? It would divide my barter percent by 2. My barter percent is 16.5, which is disgusting. He's not really the bro I want to make greedy. As he doesn't use the defense or the resolve. He would just use melee skill. For every 10,000 crowns, get 1.5 melee skill. So what do I have? I'd get 13 times 1.5, which would put him like close to 20. It's a lot. Oh, bonus above 80 is reduced by 20%. But yeah. Greed is one of the most disgusting perks in the game. But I want to put it on somebody on the front lines. Maybe someone like Blitz. Maybe someone like Trouble. But I already gave Trouble headshots, didn't I? Yeah. Whatever it is, I don't think it's the right call here. Sadly. So then what do I think is the right call? Promise Potential gives him +6 melee skill. 10% armor ignore isn't really worth it, because what am I aiming at already? 65. Wait a minute, that's actually pretty good. Get to 75. Armor damage is only 112. But he does need that accuracy for fighting a lot of hard enemies. And if he's going perfect focus, right? Anything good on the last row? Nah, he's got Battle Flow, which is okay. Swagger's not worth it. Rebound's okay, but he already has, like, Recover. He's going into, like, a Perfect Focus Recover build. I shouldn't have given him Health. I should have given him Fatigue. Off-book deal is the thing that helps out with towns. In the zone... I don't like in the zone if you're on a reach character. I think it takes too long to get it up. And Assured Conquest is... He's going to have that often, because he's got really good morale. 10% extra melee skill. I mean, with the power of everybody having Drunkard now, reducing the melee skill by 5, I think it's just fair we go Promise Potential. That boosts all the stats he cares about by 6. Look at that. Yeah, that's just too beautiful. I mean, Clarity and Clipping Strikes, it's pretty good, but nah, we'll go with the stats this time. Stats makes or breaks the bros. We go range defense, and we go... Were we going speed? We're going HP. Now, Mr. Buzz. You have 9 action points. So the quick step is very tempting. But no, you need that perk point for your stupid sleight of hand, which we still haven't found the book for. Abyss gets a new perk. Inspiring Presence? Because I don't have anybody who has that yet. Because I totally forgot. Yeah, let's do that. Did I not give Inspiring Presence to my Bannerman? I totally know how to build Bannerman, chat. Okay, Abyss can finally inspire the team. Because I totally believe in him. Did he have 14 AP? Someone has 14 AP. Oh yeah, Bloodmess does. Yeah. I don't remember why. You get +3 from Blessing in the Wind. You get +1 from Vatt'gern. Oh, +2! That's right, because you're at the next level of the Vatt'gern and it got buffed. Yes, that. Inspiring Presence is good. Yeah, it is good. We get Wheel Maintenance to make ourselves faster with 6Cs, which is a wonderful upgrade. So everybody gets upgrades. I'm still looking for 2 more books. And the team is waiting on... How many more days of sickness? 1 to 3. Wow, that's actually pretty quick. I mean, we camped for ages, but... Not bad. Alright, savor that. Let's go for another book little hunt. Chat. See if we can book for what we need. Enjoy the lurk. Get some rest, Bloodmess. Don't fall asleep with the computer. And we shall quickly... Oh, I didn't check the runes, because I got more gems. 6% with 5. 6% with 4. 8 and 9% radiance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Sirach, you are literally unkillable. Dude, his defense is insane. His damage reduction's insane. And now he has 8 and 9%? Wow. It's crazy. Alright, let's start buffing people's damage. Percent is better than max on certain weapons. So we'll probably want to give... Oh, there's already 6% on that one. Let's give a 6% on this one with Chives. Let's give a 6% on Alco. Okay. That means we want to quickly hunt for more gems when we come back. Yeah, you leave me alone. Yeah, you guys don't need to fight me. I'm out of food! I forgot about the food. Of course I forgot about the food. Let's go and build 2 more weapon runes. Down to 6 food. These guys better have some food. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fletchery, nothing, of course. Yeah, we'll get battle soon. We'll get battle soon. You guys don't need to cry about it. I'm paying you guys a ton of money. You guys don't need to see battle. What do we got? 4% 5 and 5% 3. Ugh, not as good as my other runes. So what are we looking for? We want to find a good one for Bloodmess's weapon. But let's just pop one of these on... I guess Van Nivem and SRF could take these two. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Did we check for books? No books. Alright, run over to Moorgard and Moorburg. See if they've got what we're looking for. And if I don't find it in this round of searching, I'll just be sad. Bow, spear, quartermaster. Dang it. Good prices on trade goods. It's always a good sign. Oh, I can sell the ring. The one ring we own. Anything in the weaponsmith? A couple of cool items. Don't need those. Now, I wonder if the fish people will not hate me so much soon, but can't really guarantee that. Books, what do we got? Executioner Polearm Mastery. Berserk, Quartermaster again, Woodworking, and Nimble. Interesting. We'll do a big loop-de-loop to the north. You guys don't sell books? That's lame. Do you guys sell books? No, that's lame. Alright, these guys will sell books for sure. The castle has to sell them. And I get there just as night falls, of course I do. Alright, we will camp till morning. Do I have any more gems? Nope. Sad times. What you got? Spear, fortified mind with rebound? No, I want quick step and hair splitter. And sleight of hand. Actually, it's mainly just quick step and sleight of hand. I don't even think I need hair splitter anymore. But it is just a good book to grab. Oh, fine, I'll check everything else. Nothing. Really nothing. Skull chain. Okay, I should have checked. Barboot helmet? No, not Barboot. I'm looking for skull cap. No. Dang it. Okay, I need that skull because...
I take no responsibility for this
Alco
spin. I have no
doesn't
idea
need
the
it,
power
but-
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I think Alico's better with the bone plating. Was it Trouble? It's Trouble, that's right. Trouble desperately wanted the headshot because he's at 65 when he gets this. There we go. I know he loses the bone plating. I know. But he'll be fine. He's only at 37 melee defense. I know. But I need that headshots because he's going to destroy people's faces. Trouble! Speaking of trouble, good timing. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We will grab you a lovely spin. So, good luck. Gambling! Please get headshot. Please. We know you're drunk. We know you're keen. We know you hate mutants. I'm looking for unpredictable.
Debug mode. On.
What is your big list? You're mad, Geisthauser, aggressive, drunk, hate for mutants, determined. And now you're unsettled by spirit runes. And you have a spirit rune on your weapons. So I don't know if that's a good combination or a bad combination. But it's a funny combination. And since you've got good resolve, yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. And we also made you a mutant, Mr. Trouble. You are a Vatt'gern now. And you are a orc mutagen. Which means your orc-famed Ravenous Axe is 10 fatigue per swing. And will just chunk people in the face if you get headshots. So I can't wait to see your build in action, because you haven't seen combat. I mean, you've been in 3 battles, but you've not been in 3 battles where your weapon is your weapon. Your build is complete, so we'll get to see it when we jump into a fight very soon. Kiersey, welcome on in, man. Chunks out people's faces. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. It's what we're looking for. And I'm glad you're keen. Alright, please give me a book, for the love of God. Okay, give me mushrooms is good. Unarmed, medicine, and lithe. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll buy you guys some pudding. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Alright, let's run to Wolkenstein. I might just go to the dungeon, then. I'm feeling very sad, because... Oh, Wolfang hurts himself because he's drunk. Everybody's freaking drunk. But, I still need 2 books. Hardest books you can ever look for. Come on, what do you got? Peaceable Clarity, Alert, Perfect Focus. What? That's rare. I'll grab it just because it's rare. Another Muscularity. Didn't I just buy 2 of those? Yeah, I've got 2 Muscularity. I think I've got 3 Muscularities. I'm that crazy. I have the Lone Wolf book, too. God, I've got too many books. Damn it. None of the books I want. I'll buy the gem because I'm desperate for that, and then we'll just jump into the dungeon. I may as well. The like Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, the stonks must go up. The stonks must go up. As long as you steal it from the other planets, right? Like, can't really crash the market if you don't own the market. That's just common economics. So you may as well own the market first. Alright, let's see what we get. Good luck. We got ourselves a 3 for 5. Ooh. Ooh, that's weak as hell. Do I even want to use that? Not really. I mean, I guess Blood Mess would work really well with this. Because the base damage is high, but the percent is low. Does Blood Mess work off a lot of bonuses? Or does he just hit a lot? He's got In the Zone. No, he works a lot of base damage, so I think +5 is worth it for a flail. Sucks the percent's not good, but... If you're attacking many times, you want base damage. If you're attacking only a couple of times, you want percent. That's usually the strategy. Usually. Alright, what am I missing? I have a spare bone plating to give to somebody. We'll give it to Dormammu. Okay, good enough. I'd like to give him a armor of some sort. So do I have a better tier 2? have a better tier 1 for him so he just doesn't die on me. That is a good idea. Love that idea. I still have crappy armor on Telu because I've neglected him. Can I do better for my man? He has his tier 3. Tier 1 is better. His helmet needs an upgrade. He's looking good. But he's no longer nimble. Who could have predicted that? Not me. His nimble's at 92. Really? Wow, that's bad. Hold on, wait a minute. Dormammu's not nimble, is he? He is. Fudge! I'm ruining everybody's build. Okay, Dormammu, I need you. $72 nimble. Yikes. It's because you're wearing that stupid helmet. Oh boy, what have I done? What have I done? Fudge. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go back to the nomads. I screwed up. I need to fix some people's armors in the back line. In case they get sniped or something. The freaking hell is that? What? Obrock the baby eater, the toe taker, the baby eater, the toe taker. There's more champions than not. Oh, good lord. I'll come back to this fight. I'll do it on the way back, chat. The freaking hell is that? That is a loot bag. That's what it is. I'm going to get 500,000 gold from just beating that fight. If I can beat it. Sheesh. Oh, they've got a behemoth champion as well. That guy's got too much HP. Alright, I'll be back for you. Oh my goodness. Are you chasing me? You better not be. Good, they better not be. Alright, what am I looking for? Food, of course. Books. I may as well check them whilst I'm down here. It's not what I'm here for. Wheel maintenance. I already have enough wheel maintenance. Yeah, I'll buy one, but I don't think I need it. I need to go to the... Oh, actually, wait. Black market? Nothing. Happy powder. That's a cool-ass double ram hammer. With a lot of damage. Oh my god. 73 to 110. What is that? That's disgusting. You just gotta find the good weapons, chat. Anyways. I don't have a hammer, bro, so it's not worth it. But what I do need is... No, not you. Fine. I was gonna hope they had the book. I need a southern tunic. I need Niqabs. I need... maybe some Melanothorn axes. Maybe a Nomad outer robe. Where's the armor smith? There's no armor smith. Maybe I need to go to Azim. Do you have the armor smith? You do have the armor smith. Thank freaking god. Okay. I need the tier 1. Need another helmet. A couple of basic bays. Yep, there we go. And we shall sort ourselves out, because dear god, my bros have issues. Okay, so base armor with the tier 1 grandiose. Is that good enough? That puts him at 13. His helmet's at 10. He's sitting on 63 nimble, which is not crazy. but it's good enough. Dormammu is meant to be nimble, if you want to believe that. If I just go 1, 2, 3, 5. Puts him at 40 nimble, but his body armor sucks, his helmet sucks. What if I do it like this? He looks really cool, and he's at 51 nimble, but his body armor is at nothing. God, I wish I had better armors. See the Vatt'gern? Yeah, catching up with all the crazy things that are happening. That's too much. 13 for 110, I don't like that. That's frustrating. Yeah, I just need some better equipment. Alright, let's teleport to Konig, maybe. What were your options again? Nothing. Copenhagen, what do you have? You've got the basic mail, but I don't think that's worth it. That's not worth anything. And it's very sad that black markets don't sell armor. They just sell weapons. It'd be a lot nicer if they did. Feels like they're being a little bit select with their options. Okay, so Van Nevem is sitting on what? He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Dormammu, what are you sitting on? Decent nimble, but your body armor sucks. Okay.
Pour a spin out
Then
for the
how about we
homies.
switch you out to the
Chat,
Barboot?
this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Because your helmet's not that important. I know, I said it. I said it. That puts him to good nimble, and I can put his body armor up just a little bit. What pushes his body armor up? Maybe the 11? Going from 4 to 11 is a bit of a push. 59 nimble. That's about as good as I'll get him. He's gonna have to live with it. Okay, that's good enough. Buzz still has the perk he needs to use. Tailu is at 162. 162 is... The 63 nimble is probably the best I can do for him. There's not much more I can do with that. No. We've got SRF on 41 with 150s. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. 265, and Lordran is not nimble. Oh, then he doesn't care. Sweet. Blitz is not anything. Sirach's trying to get heavier. Trouble stays medium. Is he medium? 70-70? Yep, he's fine. 167 is a bit low, though. Trouble, can I push you up a little bit? Give him a tier 1. That keeps him medium? Planned. His helmet? Still keeps him medium, too. Sweet, we'll take it. Virtuous is at 43. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Offsuit's as heavy as he gets. Same thing with Nicolo. Luft is nimble but doesn't give a crap. Because he doesn't wear armor, technically. But I will, like, ditch a couple of items from him. Because it doesn't matter what he wears, does it? Let's give him that one. Yeah, that works. Chives is waiting. Rawman's fine. Alco is at 55 nimble. That's probably not much more I can do with that. What's his head? 6 for 176, which is a really good helmet. No, I can't do much better than that. Casario's the Master Splinter number 2, and I'm using a really nice armor piece on him, which I shouldn't. But it's fine. Blood Mess is not nimble, right? No, he's not anything. He's fine. Backline, Malwaste is nimble, but he is sitting on 48, which is okay. Abyss isn't anything. Kiersey's nimble on 82. What have I done to you, Kiersey? Ooh, that's yuck. Oof, I could do so much better. Okay, Skullcap with the tier 3. Body armor with the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Tier... Do I have a 5? I do have a 5. 8 for 60 kind of sucks, though. Yeah, I had to do it. Gave him the famous one from Casero, because Casero doesn't need that famed item. He doesn't need it. He's fine. Nessie, how you sitting? 92 nimble. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop. Why do I do this to my bros? I've got the 0 for 10. Fur padding is not crazy, but it's still okay. Sleeveless Halberg puts him at 40 with 85. Tier 4 115 is really good, and then a Tier 2 puts him at 140 for 51. It's not crazy good, but we'll take it. Yeah, that's about all I've got right now, isn't it? Still have the leftover 8 for 174, but I don't think anyone's going to use that. Would Bloodmess use it? Yeah, he could. But I like his look. I like that look. Fashion's a little bit important, chat. Oh, I'll give it to Lordran. Yeah, because I hate this helmet. 5 for 110 sucks. It has a -1 vision, so I can't give it to a ranger. And I've got the spare metal armor pieces, which I don't really want to give to a heavy person. These things are like useless at the end game. Okay. Then we're good. That's the best I can do. Does this mod set change boss fights? Legends changes boss fights. I don't think this mod set does anything different than Legends does. Yeah. Perk tree for trouble. Late in the stage, but still a chance for something useful. What would we get for you that I want? I can't think of anything I'd want.
Debug mode on.
Okay, I lied. Nudist, freaking muscularity, and Colossus.
Debug mode off.
Wow. We have not seen Nudist in this entire run. Now, the only problem is, I mean, you also get Berserker Rage, which is kind of crazy. You don't have Nimble, so you can't go Nimble Nudist. But muscularity is really good for this build. You just don't have a lot of HP. So, yeah, interesting. The wrong bro for it, but it'd be really, really cool if you did. But we'll see how it goes. We will see. Fun stuff. Alright, let's clean up. Let's get out of here. Sad we didn't get what we needed. But we got enough to build the bros to a survivable standpoint. 41% gilded. Where did I forget to give that to? Sirach, why are you not wearing your 41% gilded? I don't No. Anyways, besides my questionable... I don't understand, but that's okay. We will... Oh, wait, the tier 3s. Hold on. Did I miss a tier 3 on somebody? I would believe it. I missed it on Abyss. Of course I did. Oh, and I missed it on Malwaste too. Okay, okay, okay. Mistakes were made. And that is acceptable. Potentially. Thing's useless to me. We're good to go. One thing we should also potentially try and do today, I mean, we've got to go get some dungeons done. But, tempting to go and do some other boss fights as well. Alright, let's go get some bosses. Let's get to... Is it Koenig? It is Koenig. And then we can walk back up. Oh, you guys wanted me to do the... Yeah, that stupid fight. We'll do that, then do the boss fight. Now, Vatt'gern to hold a medallion? Actually, maybe Trouble. What's the medallion do again? Oh, no. Oh, Sirach can hold it. As a tank. And then the extra... Yeah, that's good. Because I was like, oh, most of my people are going headshot builds, because that's being very greedy. But as a tank, Sirach could definitely hold it. Good call. Thank you, Kiersey. I totally forgot about the medallion. And also the Vatt'gern sword, which we never have a chance to build it, because... You are chasing me! Screw you! You're 16 strong! Yes, everybody on your team is probably... Almost everybody on your team is a champion.
Hey, I
don't
saw
even know
that.
what Reek
You thought you
Hate
could get
Machine
away with a
is.
sneaky spin, didn't you?
Is that a Goblin White Wolf Rider? Anyways. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Yeah, the cat is actually kind of scary, though. Don't sleep on that cat. Trouble, let's see if we get lucky. Full heal, we like full heals. Does anybody actually need a full heal at this point in time is the real question, because all of us are not sick. And I don't think anyone has an injury. I think we've cleaned those up. This might just be a respin. We fixed Kiersey, we fixed everyone else. Alright, we're good. That's a respin, surprisingly. And again, people are dying, so maybe it's not so surprising when it happens. We'll take the crowns.
Debug
Almost a
mode
perk
on.
point. Thank you for the
Debug
1,000.
mode
We
on.
are spending 2.4k per day. Can't forget that money is important, but also can't forget that I do this one orc fight right here. And we are going to be rich beyond our wildest measures. If we don't lose anybody. Which we shouldn't, because we're fine. We're strong. We're as strong as we've ever been. And yeah, that's a... Well, it's always funny when you play this game and the list of whatever you're looking at is bigger than the entire screen. Ooga booga, indeed. Let's go get him. Yeah, as if there's that many enemies. Alright, I'm worried about, like, all the orc warriors being, like, tanky and stuff. Oh my god, I forgot about the fact that they're going to be above me, too. But our first fight of the day is looking a bit scary. But let's get a prediction up. Just in case. Not that I don't believe in my lovely boys. There you go, chat. Predictions up.
I take no responsibility
how
for
did I
this
predict
spin. I have
that?
no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
The immediate combat spin. Oh, you're just gonna give them confidence. You're just giving them confidence, dude.
On. Debug mode.
That's not
off.
helping. Now I'm gonna have like a swarm of champions, all confident. Also, that guy's got a beard through his turban. That's dedication right there. Okay, who's the scariest guy? Is it the archer? It's probably the berserkers. Yeah, the berserkers are very scary. I think it's just the fact that there's that many famed that, oh my god, all of these warriors have 800 HP. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of ice. Oh, that dog is so dead. Santa be on a string, yeah, that. Pretty much that. Yeah, I think it's the warrior. That's it. It's just warrior spam. I hate warrior spam in this game. It's really crippled our Saturday run once. And it'll do it again. Alco, you are great in the solo situation. I'm going to put you on this corner. Oh, Alco has Earth Spell. Interesting. That was a lot of damage. With Alco's Lone Wolf, how's he looking? 145. That's pretty darn good. We'll trust him on his own. Shouldn't have to help him out. 4,000 HP on a green berserker. Anyways. That's perfect focus, this baby. I'm too scared to put Blood Mist into melee. You have less head armor. I still hit the stupid 4% of your body armor. Do I get one more hit? I do, except I missed the 73. I get one more free attack. Let's just go back to safety. Okay, we got one orc down. That's the thing. Bloodmess is a disgusting force of nature. And he killed one orc warrior. Yeah. Anyways. We need some ice. Good job, Kiersey, for starting to spread some of that. Beautiful goodness. We can launch a firebomb, too. Because why not? Thank you, Nessie. That's a lot of good damage on those guys. Lysander with the Pierce. You're better against humans. That henchman is 920 health! Dude, I'm feeling like this crossbow build may not have been the right choice. We did 103, which is normally a disgusting... It was a headshot! I love this crossbow, but holy crap, dude. And it does 50% less damage on the orcs because of the body shot. Lysander, you're great, but these guys are just so freaking tanky. I gotta get left over here with these guys. I didn't steal their weapons, but it's fine. Health bars are getting out of hand? They are. These health bars are absolutely insane. I don't know how to deal with it. Abyss, you better summon a good friend. And I'm gonna put him behind us, because I don't trust you. It's a freaking raider. I don't trust Abyss in 2 shakes of a leg. Because he can't spawn anything dangerous! He just spawns babies! Does the orc charge not cost AP on my version? Oh, no. It's the whatchamacallit. It's fallen. Every third attack is free. And it does extra damage. But if you... It makes any attack free. So the charge is counted as an attack. So, yeah, it's really good. The smug look on the raider's face. He's like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm here. Stupid-ass raider. Okay, let's just keep holding still. We don't want to push out too much. We really don't want to push out too much. Casario, it is rat mode, but I think you can wait. Let's go tree mode with Rawman. And I need to put him... Okay, the greatsword guy is not scary. But there are other things that will be scary. So how about I go... like here? Yeah, that's a good spot. That puts them between Alco and you, and it's enough that they can't, like, double move through. If they want to go through, they have to go behind, and then the archers can pick them apart. That's a good spot. Nicolo, you can shuffle up a little, because I got a bit of a hole here. And also left is stopping this middle bit. So you'll have to go here. Yeah, here's good. Not bad. It increases the cost of TAD, especially fatigue blue. Mm-hmm. I knew something like that would happen. Something like that. Can't pull a fast one on me. Let's put Shives up here as well. Beautiful. Keep the frost going. Okay, the Orc Young don't scare me. They're going to be annoying if they stun us. They definitely don't frighten me. Sirach is invincible. Should I put him right here? Yeah, I could do that. 5%. Okay, so Sirach's kind of needs some more melee skill. He's got 82 and he's suffering. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. He's a tank that can't die. But he's a tank that doesn't threaten anything. Fat Benjamin, Dude Franklin, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. And Juicy Crab, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. We are hoping we can handle this tide. Option you add it to enemies, says Blue. I mean, if an enemy has an Orc mutagen, it would make sense that they'd have charge, right? Right? I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, it sounds scary, but shouldn't be incorrect. They've got charge, actually? Oh, well then, that's fine. They just rarely use it? Oh. Well, I guess you could just up the usage. Because it's like with the Necrosavant enemies, they'll use their teleport every so often. Yeah. Is which webbing would be more viable? Oh yeah, webbing is so useless in RotU. Nets are so useless in this game. Which makes me so sad, because I love nets. Why, RotU? Why you do this to me? Why you make me so sad? It feels like the fever dream gets worse. Juicy, what are you looking at? You're looking at an all-champion famed location, a normal location. It is very chaotic. 90% of the enemies are famed, which means we're gonna get rich by the end of it. But it's a lot chaotic. So welcome to the heavily modded run. Saturday's run is not heavily modded, so the Saturday's run is just Legends. So nothing to worry about there. Okay, that's a beautiful lightning hit, which is what we were looking for. That's a nice hit. But we're doing the dungeon after this fight as well, so the dungeon's going to be pretty crazy. Let's put Virtuous down here, because we know this bottom line is going to be a bit annoying. Dormammu would probably want to put you up here. And Buzz will put you here. Casario's fine. I could turn him into a rat if I want to, but I don't need to right now. We're fine. How can Orc be even more green? When it comes to like the green, the blue, and the red, that's just a flavor color. It only just means they're a champion. What you really have to look for when you're looking at champions is the outline color. So like the aura color is white, that means they're a baby champion. Aura color of red means they're a red champion, which means they're the strongest champion. as like 2 tiers of champions in RotU. The fact that their face has changed color doesn't mean anything unless it's blue, because that means they're a possessed dude, which I don't know what it means, but it just means they're cool. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff. I don't remember everything perfectly, but blue, this type of blue, this type of green, and this type of red, it's just indications of the red aura champion. I don't know. It just, that's what it is. Blue orc should be invisible. I thought it was purple orcs, 6Es. But then again, I've never seen a blue orc. Lightning Mel! Mel's doing amazing. Disgusting stuff. Orcs painting each other for more buffs. Mm-hmm. You bet your bottom dollar they are. Ah, that dog's dead. They're confident. Knew it. Knew it. Stupid confident. Alco, could you get this kill for me? That's a nice headshot. Love to see it. Wait, how did you end your turn in the fire and not take fire damage?
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Huh. Weird. He's a little too fancy for me, chat. Ralph, what you doing, man? Barbarians. Now, you know there's only one... Actually, technically 2 barbarians that I'm not keen on. Maybe 3. But
Debug mode. Off.
It's... Barbarians have gotten bulkier in these last handful of months. So... I don't know. He might be annoying, but we'll see. I've got a very big tide of things to worry about, so maybe I can't worry about him just yet. Alright, these guys are going to slowly die. Just steal their weapons and we're good. Rawman has a lot of things to tank up there, and Bloodmist has a lot of things to kill. Can you stop missing? There we go. Anyways, run back to safety, and we're good. That's good enough. Yeah. 1.5k on hold champs coming in next patch. That sounds great. Yes, love it. Alright, we got the Baby Eater down to almost half HP with Kiersey. Nicely done. Purple orc, exactly. Is pork? That's true. What do we want to hit here? That guy's a big boy. 71, 95. Kill the orc young, maybe? Oh my god, that didn't even kill Nessie. Really? That's concerning. Lysander, can you get a kill on anything? Possessed Greatsword, this should kill. No way that didn't kill. That was a headshot too? He's got Steel Brow. Fudge. Why are they going with white light? That's a white champion, and then the red light, which is these guys, is the red champion. It just means like a baby champion versus a strong champion. The red ones you have to be really scared of. The white ones, you don't really have to worry about them. They're not a big concern. Yeah, no, definitely. Not a bad idea to ask questions, man. There's a lot of chaos going on that is hard to explain. Well, not really hard to explain. It's more just confusing. You can't just immediately figure it out. That guy's dead, so that's good. That dog is so dead. Okay, we got the 3 hits. It's not bad. Buzz, do we go for the hits? They have all their shields out. Buzz is not good against orcs. Yeah, it's not worth much. Oh well. These guys gonna push through? Not really. Foul Stench is negative damage and skill. Yeah, I kind of want to wait, because I know there's too many up here to deal with. I went with the bite, not the attack. I'm an idiot. Nicolo, why are you a stinking zombie? It's fine. It's fine. The thug has anger problems? That's true. Chives, we need to hit this. We're going to ignore the baby eater, because he's too tanky. Good. Lightning comes in. It does baby damage, it's fine. Abyss, do you have anyone to resurrect? No. Swarm of insects on the flail? Actually, raw man. Insects on the head crusher. Because I don't want you to take too much armor damage. That hammer looks very scary. Siroc's only dealing with one enemy? Really? These orcs are crying down south, so maybe Van Niven comes down here as well. We are winning the south flank. The north flank is a bit congested. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah, it's a lot of people trying to run through my lines. Okay. Wait patiently. Oh, Siroc has friends. Okay. And he missed an 88-82. Really? I rolled a 98-97. Wow. Just back-to-back 95 misses already. Well, if there were 95s to hit. Alright. Interesting start. Just need a few more kills, though, boys. Would be nice. Offsuit, I am... Do they think they're going to come this way? There's no way they come this way. If you go here, you could get through. I was concerned. Probably go here. Only round 2 feels like round 10? Yeah, there's just so many enemies. I think I have to go north, but I can't go this way. No, let's just go here. That's annoying. Oh yeah, the dog's dead, they get confident again. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I can't sit on this high ground because it's a tree. I think I have to walk forward. That did, like, no freaking damage. Okay. Lordrin, I need you. Oh, he missed one of his attacks. I needed him better than that. Dormammu, do we go for the whip? Yeah, we go for the whip. And he gets the whip kill! Let's fricking go. Oh, but these two are stuck in front of him! You jerks just ruined my kill. Oh, oh well. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Casario goes to rat mode. A little bit of damage. Blitz should walk forward. How was that not a one-shot? How? That must have been a low roll, dude. There's no way that's not a one-shot. Blitz needs his clarity. He needs to go through the armor more. That should have killed. Oh well. Trouble, do we put you over here now? Do I feel confident with you? Yeah, I feel confident with you, buddy. Give me a headshot, Trouble. I want to see your very first headshot one-shot. Ooh, it didn't one-shot. It was good, though. Flourish, as long as you're faster. Gain a chance on each attack to ignore armor completely based on the initiative difference between you and your target. As long as you're faster than the target, any attack that inflicts at least 1 inch point has a morale check. No, it does trigger, so it's a... Where the hell did this come from? All skills cost 50% more fatigue if I use this. Is that a parry dagger usefulness? It's kind of crazy. Anyways, Trouble, you almost had him. Almost. Malwaste, what are we doing? We are hoping to snike some Orc Young. Oh, that Orc Young's made out of trees, apparently. And that one's dead. And that one is dead. And that possessed guy is dead, which means that's all I got. Are we out of ammunition? No, we still have 6 left. We're good. Alright, good stuff. Oh no! Chives is dying! Anyways. Anyways, he's fine. Nothing else new to him. Alco takes a 50% though. Should I have spun in a circle? Probably. Maybe next turn. I don't like that you pushed through my lines when nobody was standing behind me. You're cheating. Big explosion of ice. Let's keep it up. Urgat is running north. Yeah, I'm not impressed with you, Mr. Sat the Stabber. Okay, Kiersey, that was disgusting, and you freaking know it. You just did 500 damage in 2 shots. Wow. Alright. That works. Well, it's more like 400 damage, but still. Oh, that's a bad target to hit. I need to go south. Yeah, Blood Mess, you're freaking disgusting, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. I have 1 more free attack, 1 more normal attack, and then we run back to safety. Oh, actually, I could have done 1 more attack, but now I'm out of fatigue. So now Blood Mess has a problem where he can't do anything else. No, his name's Ooga Booger. Yeah, his name is Ooga Booger. Where's the Ooga Booger guy? There's the Child Snatcher. There's the Baby Eater. There's Long Nose. There's too many funny names. There's the Skinner. Ooga Booger was somewhere. There's Toe Taker. There was 2 Toe Takers. The Stabber. Yeah, there's... Orcs are hilarious, man. They come up with the best names. Okay, who needs some armor damage done? Probably these 2. Ooh, can we hit the undead? We can. Nice one, Nessie. Nice. Ugerberg's a POV edition? Oh, that's the POV guy? Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. The headshot did 67. Okay, I'm having issues, chat. Once again. And I have complaints. In what way do I only do 67 damage to an orc's head? What? 67? That's sad. Maybe it's because point blank, I can only do more when they're closer. But even then, there's no way I do only 67. I'm doing 100 damage to other people. Skill issue. Yeah. Sure thing. We'll believe it. SRF disgusting hits, except one of those was a body hit when you're at 96% chance to hit the head. Oh, these body hits are gonna kill me one of these days. Oh, I forgot about the Rune Chosen. You stupid raider! Abyss Crane, I am going to melt you down for scraps. Your summon is useless. He's even more than useless. He rotated my tank! Oh my god. I needed my tank to sit there to guard the 3, and now they're not going to be guarded. Oh boy, this is problematic to say the least. To say the least. Look at the smirk on the guy. Yeah, look at him being a problem. Nothing like a problem child over there. I can't even rotate him back. That's the problem. I need to slow these guys down so they don't kill off this new friend of ours. Is that a champion king? That's not a champion king, is it? Jormal the Beast. No, I don't think it's a champion. It could actually, maybe. Okay, nice lightning from Abyss. Let's see how we go. Something you would do, Abyss? It does. It really does. I missed a 95. No freaking way. Oh, frustrating. Okay, we got a good kill, Chives, and Chives is back to full HP, as you'd expect. Because he's unfreaking killable. Van Evan, we need you. As I miss another 95. That's the one thing I hate about RotU. Is it freaking allows me to miss more 95s. Good kill by Blitz. Trouble. Do you want to go 1v1 this Rune Chosen? That'll be a bit tricky. No, you can handle it. You got this. As he misses the 75. Dang it. He got one hit, though. Wow, 26s. Damn, this guy's tanky. Okay, Lordran, that's not happening anytime soon. Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga would be great alongside Ooga Booga. Alright, 59. You're rolling 59s against my best tank? That's gotta be illegal, but fair enough. It's a good kill for Offsuit. Chasing down Blood Mess is fine. Shield health is fine. Did you die on the way out because of ice? Sucks to be you. The enemy are getting shattered a bit. Oh, and they stunned the Raider. Great. Now I've got no protection in the north. Exactly how I wanted it. Sure. Anyways, Malwaste, let's go for some damage. Where? I don't know. Here? Another 95! Da, 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 da. Yeah! I'll keep missing all these 95s, because why not? Oh no! Chives took a hit. Anyways. That was a 1 per... That's a 5%. Okay, Chives is taking more hits than I was expecting, but... Thanks for the 5% on us. So... Roll a 195 miss. Back-to-back 95 misses. No, not yet. Enemy stars on 1 HP. Not yet. We had Drunker Meds. We haven't had a shield break yet. Reading issue. Enemy hits of 5% is not the same as 5% puncture. Let's spin in a circle. We get the kill. We missed this hit for some reason. Oh, because we missed the 93. Right. Silly me. What was I thinking? Anyways. Let's bully these guys down a little bit. 15 stacks of Frostbite for 3,000 HP. He'll eventually die. Eventually. Kiersey has an ammunition problem. Ooh, that didn't do very much. Oh, and wow, my Brigand Raider's dying. Who could have predicted that? Not me. Should do that. He'll be missed. He will be missed. I need a headshot. And that's a body shot. Damn. Good hits by Virtuous. Good hits by Casario. This guy has so much freaking HP. That was a lot of damage. I liked that hit. 2 javelins, and Buzz is almost back to full HP. How's your shield, Buzz? It's fine. It better not freaking break. SRF needs to recover here, I think. Yeah, he does. Ooh, Trouble took a hit. He's fine, though. We whipping anybody else into shape? Not much. Let's switch back to the main weapon, though. Nicolo, we're looking you to shuffle up and get a... Dang it, I forgot Nicolo's good at headshots. Body shot would have been better. Raw man, I need you to put yourself back in the corner. Raw man, I need you to dodge this hit. That's better. Alright, he might be surrounded, but the tree man himself... Dear God, Shives, you need to heal off of this. Ha! Alright, I was worried about Shives, but he just got 100 HP back. Because he is a freaking beast. And is practically unkillable. Practically. I will buff him again. So he has a chance to heal off of his next hit as well. Blitz, you got a hit here. That's a pretty good headshot. With the lightning coming through, love to see it. Let's debuff. Yeah, something. I think Raw Man's fine. Let's debuff this so Shives can heal up again. Oh, you stunned Alco, you jerk. That's not what I wanted to see right there. Lordran go for the recover. Van Nevem can go for the perfect focus. Woo! That's some good damage there, my man. Disgusting damage. Okay, Alco, even though stunned is taking, what, 5%, he's fine. Lost any bros? No. Chive's got to half HP, though. But he's back up to 75%. Alright, Trouble's in a 1v2, which is actually kind of bad for him. And he only hit 2 body shots. You need a headshot there with Trouble. You get 3 body shots on 65%. Anyways, a single headshot would have done so much damage. Wood is the word of the day today. Malwaste, there's a person behind us that needs to die. Thank you. And these stunning enemies are really annoying. No Flourish? I didn't want to try Flourish that turn. Maybe I should try it. But the problem is it's the fatigue. Malwaste can't handle the fatigue just yet. God, that's so much damage. His size of body suit with the head, it ain't easy. But have you seen the size of their heads? That's the real question. Not bad hits by Kiersey. Alco, if he ever gets his turn back, will do a wonderful rotation hit. Spin in a circle. SRF, disgusting damage. Go again. Decent. Blood Mess. You can help out. Yeah, go help out Trouble a little bit. Mainly because I want to kill this, this Rune Chosen. There you go, and push him away so we get more fatigue back. Alright, then Bloodmus has got to go back up top to help people. Let's go for this silly undead. And let's keep working everyone else down. We're doing good. Get him on the way out, Virtuous. Lysander, you have not a lot of options here. I'm going to trust that, yeah, Alco outspeeds. Go for Jormal.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
That's what I'm freaking talking about! Why can't we do that all the time, Lysander? Come on, man. Roll those dice. 154 headshot. That's what I like to see. Thank you, and do it again. Okay, that was a 100 headshot. What is your variation in damage, my man? That's the problem. A 154 headshot into a 108 headshot. I think that's Lysander's kryptonite. Is he just has such variation, but look at his damage. It's 53 to 75. It's just such variation. It doesn't seem like it is, but it's huge. I need you to high roll, my man, more often than not, please. Also, Jonas, trying your best there to keep the chaos going. What on earth are you adding here? Militia Noble City State. Is it going to be like a stinking knight? Maybe in a different life.
Debug mode.
He might have been a knight. But in this life, he's not doing so well. We'll take it. I missed a 95. Of course I did. Of course I freaking did. Oh, you got rid of my bone plating. Rawman gets his spikes. Nicely done, man. Good stuff. He forgot his weapon. That's what it was. I believe it. Nice more healing from Buzz. That's what you like to see. Nicolo, we got to get a hit on the big guy. 2 hits on the big guy. Nice. Mr. Dormammu. Pretty good damage. Gentle Breeze kills a dude in this fight. Yeah, pretty much. Chives can go for the Pierce. Oh, that's not a Pierce, that's Heartseeker. Ah, I should have gone for the Skewer. I went with the wrong attack. It's fine. Let's kill this Orc-Young. So now Chives is back to not full HP? Wait, why is Chives not healing? Oh, he's got a bit of tainted wounds, so he's not healing very much. But that also might be a bug. He didn't heal from his first attack either, did he? That's a bug. I only have 40% reduction in healing. "25% lifesteal damage." Okay, okay. Now here's the real question. Is that 40% of the 25%, or does that 40% override the 25%? So if I had negative 25% self-heal, it would ruin my entire self-heal. That's the math that we need to know. Because if that's the way it works, that's insanely terrible. I hope that's not how it works, but it's weird that I took no healing that entire round. That can't be right. Give him another turn with a bit of a buff. Knight teleport with his PJs on? I'll believe it. Abyss, show me something better than a stupid raider that rotates me out. A legionary with a broken weapon. You know what? I'd really like to see the rolls that other people get on their RotU runs. This is bullcrap, dude. Utter bullcrap. Abyss can't spawn something good to save his life. That's the headshot of 300 damage. Let's go, Blitz. Let's freaking go. You did less than 150 on the last dude. This guy, you do 300 damage. That's why we built Blitz like that. Let's go. You got good luck at the streamer? Yeah, that. Hooray. Wait, why is Alco being... Why did Alco lose his turn? Oh, because we're still in turn 5, right? No. Alco didn't have a turn. What? He lost his last turn. He lost this turn. Is Alco perma-stunned? Too many questions, not enough answers. Totally normal happenings are happening. Trouble. Time to win the 1v1. And it's another body shot. Freaking 35% in a row, Trouble. It's not his day. It's not his day today. What's up? Alright, the wife has found some more Lego little bits to do. And she has like a little Wally set. So there's like the boot that Wally has with the flower in it. The plant in it. There's Mo. Mo is adorable. Cute little... I love Mo. Oh, and his hands rotate a little bit. That's very cute. What else do you got? Wow, it actually came with a bunch of them. You've got Eve. Very cute and adorable. With a... does the head rotate? Oh, yeah, the head does rotate. No way you can open her tummy and put the boot in, you said. How do you do that? You haven't figured it out yet. I mean, the arms move a little bit. Absolutely adorable. But supposedly you can open the tummy. I can't see how it's done, but that's okay. Oh, and of course you have to have Wally. Absolutely adorable. And he's got rotating wheels. He can move around with his wheels. And one of his wheels fell off. I'm sorry. That wasn't me. Absolutely adorable. What a cute little guy. And his head rotates back and forth, side to side. Amazing. He's got like a little spot up here too. Maybe holds the boot as well. Oh, that's the cricket. Oh, it's the cockroach little cricket dude. I didn't know what that was. He's adorable. Looks like just not Johnny 5, just a discount Johnny 5. Nothing fancy. Does he open? Oh, does Wally open as well? No, he doesn't open. Because you can't put the boot in him. It looks like he's got... It looks like he's got like the hinge. But he doesn't open. I tried. He doesn't open. There you go. You'll have to put back on his front piece. Oh no, I put it back on. There you go. Oh, you found a way to open Eve. Okay, sweet. Thank you, sweetie. So Eve opens, and you can put the boot in. So there's the boot. I killed him. I didn't kill him. Nothing happened. You saw nothing shut. Well, Eve's kind of killed. No, she's fine. She's fine. But the boot fits in. Sweet. I would never destroy the bricks. They just accidentally fall apart. I think that's the problem, chat. They don't come with instructions of how not to break them. I mean, not to dismantle them. Absolutely adorable. Thank you, sweetie. WALL-E is such a good movie. Did I lose the Mo? Oh, there it is. There's your Mo. Alright, have fun, sweets. Yeah, absolutely adorable. Say no to AI. Exactly, exactly. How dare WALL-E think like he can be something fancier than us. What an adorable little dude. Oh, we got the kill with the lightning. Alco will get his turn in 3 turns. Okay. It must have just been extended around 5 or something. Maybe I missed something there. Maybe I just overlooked something. Well, we're still doing okay, chat. Weirdly enough, some of these guys are faster than me, and I don't like it. Nice spin in a circle. Not enough to get a kill, though, Alco. And you know what, Alco? I really wish you had one more action point. I've got to find a way to get him one more action point somehow. I think I need to get him the Blessing of the Wind. Alco would be so much more powerful if he got the Wind Blessing. Too many headshots there left. He's on 25% chance to the head, and he keeps hitting the freaking head. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Kiersey, stop getting sniped. Kill this guy, please. Oh, so close. We missed one of the 75s. Unfortunate. Okay, Bloodmist has fatigue again, so we can go for a crazy turn. Where to? Top flank, because we're struggling up there? Oh, yeah, we are a little bit. That Legionary's mine. Why am I worried about him? Demonic dude is dead. Bloodmist gets a kill. Ooh, 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 I left him on the front lines. Sorry, Bloodmist. You'll be fine. Totally don't worry about it. I didn't make a mistake. Anyways, it's fine. Thanks for doing Menace to us. It's absolutely goated. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Menace is definitely a game. It's a game people are enjoying, and that's important. It has its good points to it. I need this snipe. 98. Lysander, I need those high rolls, buddy. I need them. Back-to-back 83 misses. That freaking sucks. Oh, Bloodmist is getting bullied. Bloodmist is getting bullied. I gotta be more careful. Nice hit by Buzz. This is definitely a game. Hey, I'm not wrong. I'd like to see where I'm wrong, chat. No, there's some fun to be had from that one. We had fun with it. That's the thing. We found a way. Oh, Lordrin levels up with the... What level is he now? Level 2. Congratulations, man. He's getting there. He's getting there. You haven't played Menace yet? It's alright. It's definitely no Battle Brothers, unfortunately. But there is some fun to it. I love the customization of the game. I love that you can just build squads with a lot of ways to, like, answer your opponents. Oof, this is a bad attack, but we'll have to go for this. Into an 18? Van Nevem's rolling an 18 at 112 melee skill against this guy with 138 melee defense? 18? Sheesh, this game is so unfair. Anyways. Stop playing Battle Brothers, chat. It's so evil. Okay, Chive's got a bit of healing this turn. He's down to 15 wounds, so we still got some healing out of it. Interesting. Why didn't he get healing last turn, though? I don't know. I don't know. You know, into sci-fi for Menace? Menace, I would say, is more along the lines of XCOM. I'm not always the biggest sci-fi person. I know there's a lot of people here who love their medieval stuff, which is perfectly acceptable. Nothing wrong with that at all. Medieval is the way to go. But some sci-fi is pretty good. Oh, the beautiful 38 from Blitz! Disgusting damage. And things like XCOM, things like Xenonauts, that's a 145 headshot from Trouble. A 150 from Trouble! A 118. Okay, so Trouble can do the same thing as Lysander. He can roll low. But that's a lot of damage, Trouble. Absolutely beautiful. Might surprise me for me, but I played on 1000 out of BB, so it might not have lost some novelty. I can always recommend mods for BB. But I understand it. Sirach did get his level up that he desperately needed. Level 2. Good job. As a tank. You play a lot of Stone Shard? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Stone Shard plus Battle Brothers, the idea of the old medieval style. Perfectly understandable. So I'm assuming you like Bannerlord and stuff like that as well? Anyway, let's just dev progress to be faster. That's not something I care about. At all. I think dev progress, update progress, I think that's like on one of the lowest priorities I have on a video game's development. Of how fast they make it. My priorities are way higher up in the sense of wanting content, lack of crashes, moddable capabilities, just good systems, maybe a bit of good writing. Stuff like that. Like, if they're making the game too slow, the only thing that's gonna do is ruin the hype. Which happens to every freaking game these days because people have no attention spans. So I don't freaking care how fast or slow people make games. Because that means I'd have to care about other people's hype levels. And I'm here just to have fun and find good games, so whatever. That's basically my 2 cents on that. That was some good damage, but now I can't reach him. Not enough damage. Model capability's top priority? Yeah. But that's the thing, like, it's not just a top priority for me. It should be a top priority for the developers, because in what universe does a developer go out there into the universe, play video games, watch other people play video games, want to make a video game, and then check all the video games of history and be like, oh, what has succeeded, what has failed, and what has lasted longer than its expiry date? And not notice that modding is a gigantic portion of most games' survivability. It just is. Mods give so much longevity, and dear God, I'm out of arrows already with Kiersey. I gotta be more careful. I really need more arrows on this guy. Oh, that sucks to be that. Mods are great, not sorry on Breath of Baldur's a great 3 over, more Fallout 4. That's why I was saying it's a more often than not thing. But you are right. There are some games that are just good, that don't need mods. But there's a lot of games that need it. To keep relevant, to keep just improving, having good attention, just all sorts of stuff on it. Well, I need to make sure you don't escape because I want your goodies. And I'm out of fatigue! Oh, and my weapon's breaking. Oh my God, my weapon's breaking. Oh, I almost broke the really, really good weapon that we have. Ooh, that's bad. I totally didn't make a blunder there. Anyways. We're fine. You said more as last week, Kiersey? I know. But that means I'd have to listen and remember. Which, you already knew that that wasn't going to happen. Oh my God, a headshot for 100 damage, Buzz. He's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, let's go for the 82s. Nice stuff. Bannerman has to be a badass name with a kind of chin. Yeah, he does have a good chin. Van Nevem, you're actually screwed here. But you hit 4 40%. 3 40% out of 4. 3 out of 4 is pretty good. How did you just walk away from my tree? Without taking an attack of opportunity. What? Everything's falling apart, chat. Chives doesn't heal off of 1 turn in combat. Rawman the tree doesn't proc opportunity attacks. What's happening to this world? Oh, 9 lives. Fudge. All you need is Warhammer 3? Total War? Oh, you mean Warhammer 3 as in, not Total War. You mean the RTS? Yeah, everybody just needs Warhammer 3. Sorry, I'm used to when people say Warhammer, they mean Total War. Dude, this guy's rolling on 88s. That's really bad for me. Okay, we healed this turn. Nice. Because Skyrim, who do you play that there's no mods? Another example is Warbrand. That's true. But you gotta think of it like GTA as well. People play GTA mods a ton. There's Fallout mods. There's just a lot of games that just survive on mods these days. Some of the big numbers out there. And I'm sure people have modded BG3 as well. It would be interesting to know how many people play vanilla Baldur's Gate versus modded. Offsuit. Who needs the buff? Probably Chives again. Warhammer 4 through 399. That's a lot of them. Definitely have to consider those ones. Would you want the best games ever made or something kind of that's good that's endlessly moddable? I mean, in this day and age, both. You want both. I've got to say both. Because then you're appealing to the community. Because there are people that say, oh, I never want to play mods. Like Quist. He usually, whenever we rate him, and we're all like, oh, try out mods. Like, we're slowly breaking his walls down. And we're slowly going to convince him. He can't escape us. But he's one of those purist-style gamers where they're like, I'm not going to mod my games. And, like, there's nothing completely wrong with that. It's a play style. It's a way of life. You grow up with games that you're used to playing, and you don't want to change the way the game's intended, and you want to play it as whatever it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, we teleport past the line, that's good. But then, that doesn't work for everybody. Because, as you say... Well, it wasn't you that said it, it was somebody else that said it. Who said it about the, was keen on Menace because Battle Brothers is feeling a little bit stale. There it is, Fintact was saying it. You played 1,000 hours of BB, so it might have lost some novelty, so you might now enjoy Menace more. That's the thing, like... People get bored. And no game is ever going to be 100% perfect. People get bored, people change over, people switch. People want to try something new. Like, I play turn-based games more often than not of any other game that we play on the stream. But sometimes we mix in a bit of action games, sometimes we mix some card games in, some other stuff. And we enjoy the variety. Variety is the spice of life. So yeah, mods are good. But they aren't for everybody. I am rolling horrible here, and I might lose Van Nevem. This is a very bad situation. Van Nevem, I need you to put your shield out there, buddy. Or I can try and go insects on this guy, maybe. I gotta save him. This is a really bad situation. There we go. Quist mod Star Sector? I think he uses like a quality of life mod. Like 1 or 2. But that's his little secret. You shouldn't tell anyone about that. Okay, I need to go here. I need to switch. And we need to get a few more hits in, please. Thank you. We like KCD 1 and 2. We haven't played 2, but we enjoyed 1. Yeah, a lot of punches. Yeah. The great game, great one, for me, a great game comes first. We're talking about priorities? Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, priorities is important. There's no way I could deal with this. Shield wall and please don't die. But yeah, priorities then versus great game versus great modding. It's a tough question. That's a huge headshot. Even though it looked like a body shot. Was it a body shot? Sheesh, my queen spears are amazing. Priority, what would you want if it was a brand new game coming out? Would I want great game or great modding? I can see the signs for a great game. I think I'd be more wanting a good enough game. I think I'd want like 75% of a great game. Maybe. It's hard to expect great games these days, though. That's the problem. I think that is really what the issue is. There's there's too many mediocre games these days. Too many repeats. Too many just join the trend, copy pasta style games that it's hard to expect a great game. You know, it's easily most people model making a new game. That's true, but that's the thing. That's the story of Vintage story Fintech. That's the exact story of Vintage story. They're like, we want to mod Minecraft. Minecraft's too hard to mod. It's not doing what we want. Let's just make a new game. And it's a thing. Like, there's just so many ways in which people can achieve those types of goals. Mods are making new games. It's two sides of the same coin. Yeah. Barony's a fun game. Barony's cool as hell. I haven't used any mods yet for that. Yeah. Great game or great modding because the normal mods make a great game better and great mods do it in a normal game. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. Evaluate devs with integrity over both, like NMS devs, Blizzards, and Bethesda are poo. What's NMS? I don't know who NMS is, or I'm not getting the reference. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky? Oh, you're saying No Man's Sky versus those other devs. I thought you were trying to say one of the bad devs. No, I get it. Yeah, No Man's Sky was great. Still is great. Absolutely love those guys. That's how you build a game. And it's good to see those types of success stories. But they're not as common as you'd want them to be. But yeah, No Man's Sky is amazing. Yeah. Still waiting for Light No Fires news? What's Light No Fires? Is that a new game, or is that a No Man's Sky thing? Hello Games, recently speculation. That's their next game? Fantasy game for the makers of No Man's Sky. Ooh. Cool. No idea about what it's about, but if it's a No Man's Sky game, then there's some potential there. Alright, we kept this guy on the way out. I think there's not many people we lost escaping, but should be fine. Punch him to death, because I don't want to break my weapon. It's freaking 95 rolled a 100 again. And we rolled a 100, then we rolled a 1. Fair enough. You're gonna be like that, are you? Fair enough. It's a great kill for Buzz. And that's a horrible miss for Blitz by rolling a 73 instead of a 72. Numbers are hard, chat. They're hard. Can we get this kill? Kind of would like to feed this kill to somebody useful. Van Nevem has been saved. His life was in danger, most definitely, but he has been saved. Yeah. Numbers are the worst, yeah, absolutely the worst. Whoever invented them, they gotta watch out. Let's get this darn kill. Run him down. No, no, don't let him escape. Alco. That's a good hit. Luft. I want you to disarm him. You didn't disarm him in 4 hits? That's unlucky. I wasn't trying to get Luft the kill, but unlucky. Okay, can we get this kill? Lysander with a good body shot. It's not enough damage. SRF, I need you to kill. No. Ah, the fatigue! Dang it, I thought I could get at least 2 hits off. Could not. Missed an 81. He's staggered, though. Yeah. Is Kraken different in this mod set? Shouldn't be. Blitz with 252 headshot. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, they missed me, so we're gonna get this kill with Alco with a headshot. Got it. Beautiful! Time to go home. Whew. Not too scary of a fight. A lot of champions. Only Van Nevem was at
Or a
risk.
spin out for the homies. Chat.
Trouble with
This one's for you.
5,000 experience. Okay, when there's that many champions on the battlefield, chat, it is kind of a little easy to farm the XP. 07's for Ooga Booga, but definite hype for the XP and the damage done. So I think everybody getting their level ups definitely deserves them. And we are keen for a dungeon run. What a fight. Damn. Looted crates, that could be a trap. Yuck on the orc weapons. I got a helmet rune of luck. Oh, I'll take that. 8 for 175. Not that great for a piece. Armor, 14 for 148. Not really good. 25 for 210. Eh. 23 for 218. 25 for 229 is really bad. The bow has 6% chance to hit with extra damage. I was looking for a bow. We'll take it. Drain plug actually might be good. Maybe. We'll have to look into that. Armor piece of, what is it? 1 for 43. That's actually pretty good as a tier 2. We got a gem so I can make my own thing. We got a silverware so I can make silver. Tier 2, 2 for 69. Nice. That's a good one. Javelins that are famed. 70% armor ignore javelins. Oh my god, with bonus damage. What are those? Those are disgusting. Yes, please. Famed parry dagger, which doesn't do anything. Range defense shield of 38, that's beautiful. Snake mutagen. That's really nice. Pull enemies or deliver strikers, save allies. Oh my god, you gave the snake mutagen the pull ability. That's amazing. Look at all that crap. Look at all that beautiful crap. I love it. We got everything we need. Actually, I'll take the corpses. Corpses are actually valuable. Let's just ditch some of the garbage that I don't care about, which will be whatever that is. The cudgel that has no icon, apparently. That's good enough. Throwing can find a unwilling late game. Underwhelming? Yeah, throwing is a bit underwhelming, but we're turning Buzz into a crazy thrower, so I'll believe in him. I will believe. And those javelins are disgusting. So there you go, Buzz. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. 42 to 60 with 70 ignore. And the throwing spear is 45 to 70 with 45 ignore. Acid Flask is gone. I was never going to use it anyways, was I? I mean, I could give it to Nessie. Wait, did Nessie get his explosive refilled? Yeah, he's got the fire pot back. That's fine. What do you do with those fresh and warm greenskin bodies? Using a scalpel. And probably a hammer. And a meat grinder. And anything that gets the good stuff out. Anything that gets the goodies. What do we got? Extra damage on this flail, which means this flail sucks. I love the chain we have. Nothing better than that. What are we sitting on? 37, which we can put to 38. That's an upgrade for Buzz. You love to see it. Surgeon indeed. Alright, congrats on all the believers with the prediction. All went well. Although it almost didn't. It all went well. I got a party spin from Trouble. We'll get that in. Let's see how we go. Purchase with some level up. 1,000 crowns. We'll take it.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Definitely a little bit of help goes a long way. And by the way, chat, may I remind you, for the bounty hunter, it is absolutely cracked, as you remember. Bonus money for champion slain. May I also remind you, before we started this fight, we had just $100,000 to our name. We got $68,000 for doing that fight. Yep. I see nothing wrong with that. Welcome to RotU, the casual mod. Who said this mod was hard? I don't know. Not me. Just a casual 68,000. It pays for our wages. Murder pays well. It certainly does when every enemy's a champion. We lose a cap. Stuffing, stinking, everyone's drunk. I gotta stop losing all my goods. Benny board, fair and balanced, not bugged. Exactly. I mean, they're all champions, man. Of course we're getting paid for them. What did you expect? It's total normal activity here. Also, what's normal activity is good prices. Selling for 30 freaking 2. Yeah, we may be a bit rich. We may be getting richer. Just a little bit. I'm okay with this. I'm very much okay with this. Good old profits. Oh, I didn't check the looted crates yet. I also didn't check the corpses. Let's check what's in the crate. Let's see if I get rickrolled again. Yeah, we got rickrolled again. The surprise! Yeah, I'm totally surprised that it's a rickroll. Thanks. Imagine my surprise, chat. Suffering from success, exactly. Don't tell Abyss about it. I'm making more Trials of the Grasses. Oh, wow. I'll take it. I forgot that I had stuff for it. Good job, boys. Good job. How's the autopsies gone? Anything good? Orc mutagen. Let's go. One more Trial of the Grasses, one more Orc mutagen. And that's it? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not saying no. You love to see it. Okay. Get ourselves... check the books. Spears, bows, medicine, quartermaster, butchers. Nothing I care about. Mutagen Serpent gives what bonuses again? I can check the wiki. Without having to try and guesstimate. +2 fatigue return. And +3% crit per adjacent ally. No, hit chance. So it's like a mini backstabber and a mini fatigue, mini iron lungs. You take 10% more damage. You have less health and less melee defense surrounding per enemy. And you can pull people towards you. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. No, I don't know who I'd give that to. Maybe Trouble, but no, Trouble needs the headshots. We'll sit on it for a second. Anyways, the other thing we want to sit on is some level ups here. So who am I forgetting? Chives has an extra perk. I have gone so long without finding him a book, he gets a free perk. I don't know what I want to give him. Anchor, maybe? Because he just never dies? Yeah, screw it. Let's give him Anchor. Luft gets a free perk! He's got to go Last Stand. Has to go Last Stand. Disgusting. Luft is already unkillable. Disgusting. Nicolo has a spare perk, which we are not spending. Yes, we are spending it. Because he already has Quick Step. I could go something defensive. I don't know what I want. Take the fatigue this time.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Maybe Berserk? No, 7+4. Actually, no, it does work. How often is he getting kills, though? I mean, whenever he does get a kill, it'll be good. I could also go balance and make him extra defensive. Because how heavy is he? 38 plus 18. It's something. I could also try the rotate. Chives has rotate. Nicolo doesn't. Offsuit has the rotate and he's faster. Nicolo's just a bit slow to try and rotate people. Not impossible. He can still move 2 turns, two spaces and rotate. I just feel like Chives is really slow across the battlefield, which is why Anchor's going to be nice. Berserk and maybe balance. There's not much else that I'm really feeling is a good idea here. Vengeance? His defense isn't great, so he'll take hits. I guess Vengeance does a lot of damage. Maybe I should be more tempted. You know what? Screw it. I'll go Vengeance. I talked about how I wanted to give Vengeance to a bunch of characters, but I just haven't had the chance to give it out. Like, I wanted Vengeance for Alco, but I gave him Lone Wolf instead, which is probably the better choice. Vengeance, you just can't sleep on it. BB's Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift, RotU's whatever the new FNF is. What's FNF? Oh, Fast and Furious. Oh, like versus the old... Right, right. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, RotU is on crack, and I've always said that. Blitz, we have to go for that clarity, man. Oh, I'm so tempted to go for that vengeance. But Blitz really needs to get through that armor. Yeah. Get that fatigue up as well. Thank you for the spin, Tony. Let's get that in. And let's see what we get. Save over that. And a potion I'm keen on. If we get a lovely... Ah, it's not permanent. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. That is still useful for our mind over body bros. Unfortunately, not permanent. But I do have to remember to sell this bad boy. Don't need him anymore, funnily enough. No more Rickrolls. Thank goodness. Alright, so Buzz is still waiting on the hand. Casario's waiting on a lot of things. He needs so many more perks. The poor thing. Sirach is waiting on... Holy crap. Oh, that's a good question. He's not heavy enough for stinking immovable objects. So he goes anchor and rebound, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Does he need more fatigue? No, he doesn't need more fatigue. He's fine. He was super stammed out last fight, and it worked out perfectly. Trouble, what are you waiting on? Okay, okay. 2 perks. The nudist, no muscularity, and Colossus are available. I don't like them, though. It's just because you don't have a lot of HP, you don't have nimble. It's cool as hell to have them. Nine times 2 for the chop. Isn't it 10 times 2? It's 10 times 2. If I go into the perfect fit, I could get that down to maybe 9. Why does it keep changing? Yeah, I think I'd try it. Get him perfect fit. It gets him down to 9. Doesn't seem like that's a lot, but it gets him there. That puts him at 86 fatigue. 9 times 2 is 18. And he has how much regen per turn? How much does Beast give him again? I didn't give him Beast! Ah, he only has Orc. Right. It's Alco that has Beast. Beast gives you 50% less fatigue on movement, 20% on skills. Snake would give Trouble +2 per turn. Now that'd be pretty freaking good. But Trouble wants headshots. How much does headshots give you? 10% of your fatigue when hitting the enemy head. That's really good. So no, we want headshots if we ever get it. So then the strategy here is I need DPS. I have 2 perks left because he gets to 12. If I go muscularity from Colossus, which he does need a bit of HP. When using melee weapons, 10% of your current hit points and 15% of your current fatigue. Plus 29% damage. Fine, I should go muscularity into Colossus. I should. I mean, Killing Frenzy's tempting, but enemies are so freaking healthy. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. These bros are all arrow cushions? Ah, yeah. Yeah, let's hope I don't fight any famed goblin groups. That would be freaking horrible. Just don't have any of that, and we're set. Also, I need more ammunition. I need Kiersey to have 14. I gotta find more ammunition. But it's too late for that. We have to go to a dungeon fight now. Because we gotta win. We gotta push this dungeon further. If it'll heal up. Screw it, I'll just repair everything. And make some more power runes. Let's do that. I didn't put people on the power tent because I'm an idiot. There we go. Now what did the power tent give me? 5% 3, 4% 3. Run out of good stinking gems. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll give the 5% 3 to Dormammu. And we'll give the 4% 3 to... Sarah's not ready to punch people yet. We'll give the Warbow to Malwaste. 6% chance to hit. No. Give it a Kiersey? Yeah, Kiersey seems to be having worse accuracy. Malwaste is just too good. Do I want to give this to this bow? Give it to the sling. Let's give it to Nessie. That'll be fine. Make the sling a little bit better if we can. Okay, that's the best we can do right now. Let's go get ourselves a fight. Let's get into that dungeon. And get paid for it, too. Mr. Explore the Usurper Castle. Sweet. 7,000 for floor number 7.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
After we
I've
do
had
this
it up
spin.
to here with the gambling.
But then we jump right in. That is a perk point, and that is a very nice pickup. Good job on the lucky pickup there,
Debug
Mr.
mode
Kiersey.
on. Debug mode.
Looking forward to it. What do we need? Is the real question. I mean, at this stage, we're shooting so many arrows, and if you don't run out of ammunition, Overwhelm is a good pickup. That's the thing you're running out of is ammunition mostly. I wish you had bags and belts. I wish you had bags and belts. And it's on tier 2 for some reason. In what universe is bags and belts on tier? I'm taking it. Alright, now you have no ammunition problems. I don't know, man. Get you the bear? I mean, I'd love to get you the bear, but I can't have you sitting around half the fight doing nothing. Absolutely rigged. I have spare ammunition on some backliners like Nessie. Which, I mean, I should have been giving it to you in the middle of the fight, but I'm forgetful and lazy. So, despite that, we're fine. Alright, let's get out of here. We have a castle to beat. Let's save up. Let's get ourselves ready. And do a nice daytime fight. Continue on the 7th floor. Let's go. Don't be goblins. That is a lot of ghosty boys. And... well, chat gets what they want. Excuse freaking me, what? Abyss, excuse you? How do you mean this is not a boss level? How do you just casually have the Ajirok on one of your randomized levels? I thought you said only the last 3 levels were boss levels. What? Okay, with a coven leader, this could be a bit difficult. Is that the queen? That's just a priest. That's just a normal necromancer. Okay, I mean, there's not a lot of strong enemies here. I mean, there's one. The Ajirok is charmed. No idea, but I like it. It's an intended. He's charmed. Wait a minute, Abyss. Is the charmed pool? The skin ghoul's not a threat. Is he in the pool of charmed allies for hexes? Because he's a monster. Don't tell me you enabled all monsters to be a part of the pooled hex charmed dudes. Oh, Abyss. Oh, Abyss. What have you done to us? Okay, well, we've got our work cut out for us, that's for sure. I'm worried about my backline. Chat, here's the prediction. Does somebody die to the Ajirok before I kill it? I can handle the Ajirok. It's just, can he handle me before I handle him? Does my backline like Malways get headshot? Does Abyss get headshot with talons to the face? I'm worried about more like Lysander. I think Lysander's the...
How many times have I told you, chat?
The one
These
that
spins
needs
are
to be
getting too
worried.
scary. I won't survive.
Yeah. Now, Tony's spin-in might distract the Ajirok. There's a chance. There's a chance, but we'll see what happens. Random enemy completely. If it's a second freaking
Debug
Ajirok.
mode on.
It's an Orc Young. Okay.
Debug mode off.
Manageable. Not a panic moment. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's start this thing off quickly by waiting. I'm going to be patient. I am more worried about reacting to what the enemy wants to do to me than I am able to do to the enemy right now. Because he scares me to death. Wait. There's a second skin ghoul. Oh, interesting. Was not aware of that. Hello, little wolf. You need to die. Thank you. Okay, they're getting distracted, running around their own allies because they're too fast. That's good. How fast is this Ajirok? 95 initiative. Oh, all the witch hunters are at 101. I was like, why is he taking so long to have his turn? 96 for the Coven leader. So she outspeeds the Ajirok by 1 turn right now. Don't do it. Oh, Alco, I love you so much! He resisted the crazy lady. And he also dodged... Okay, he didn't dodge the freaking 22%. But he dodged the Ajirok's hit. Okay, we need to pile on this Ajirok quickly. Chives, good hit. Come on, come on. I might need Blood Mist to go kill the Hex Leader. Maybe. Sirach, you're a tank. Your job is to go here. Maybe distract the Skin Ghoul. We want to buff Blood Mist for a good start? Or do we buff Luft for a good start on the Ajirok? The Ajirok is immune to ice as far as I remember, but he's not immune to Overwhelm. And he's not immune to fatigue damage. But he only has 400 fatigue. That's kind of low for the Ajirok. So I won't be able to do that much damage to him. I buff Blood Mess, because Luft can handle himself. Luft is fast enough next turn to do what he wants. I think that's the right play. Coven Wish is going to ruin me if I don't kill her fast. Yeah, that's I think the strat. Blood Mess has to go kill her. They are kind of stalling me out here in the center. How am I going to get to her? There's 63 enemies! I'm outnumbered 3 to 1. Okay. But they're not that hard of enemies. That's the thing. Although they are treasure hunters.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Okay, Sins. None of that. None of that. We're doing fine. We're not canceling. We're not giving up. A wise general doesn't give up. Malwaste, that was amazing. Because you're helping carve a path through for Blood Mess. This is the strat. We carve through here, Blood Mess. Fudge. Got her. Ooh, and she dropped a rune. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright, Blood Mess is out in the open. Do I just go Haymaker on their back line? I think I can. I don't think I'm worried. I'm worried about the skin ghoul, but at the same time. Oh! Skin ghoul collides with fireplace. Skin ghoul dies. Okay, Windlash is pretty freaking disgusting. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's going on? Chaos. Absolute chaos. And also there's the Ajirok, so we're doing okay. We're having a little bit of chaotic fun today. Just a little bit. That's a dead zombie. The Alp is running away. Good start with Kiersey. Nessie, we gotta hit this Ajirok. That's a nice stagger and a beautiful armor hit. Lysander, your job is to kill humans. Thank you. No, that did 40 damage. This is a body shot. Oh my god, we are rolling low today. Unlucky. Okay, we need to set up on this Ajirok somehow. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but we gotta do it. SRF 2 shots the treasure hunter? Let's go. Luft, get your ass up there. Do it now. I lied, the Ajirok is not immune to frost. What? Oh, the Ajirok is immune to chilled. He's not immune to frostbite? Oh my god. That's insane. I mean, in my professional opinion, the Ajirok should be immune to frostbite, but I'm not telling the modders what to do with their job. That is amazing. I thought he'd be immune. Heed the call, Abyss. Are you going to be useful here? I hate you. I hate you so much, man. I cannot remember the last time Abyss spawned in something actually useful. I don't know, man. He's useless. He's an absolutely useless character on this team. He's the frickin' poster boy. God. Someone's got to play the background music. I mean, yeah, sure. We'll call it that. God. No, Dormammu got a headshot. Body shot would have killed. Casario. That's a Hexen Curse. Oh, that's bad. I didn't notice he had a Hexen Curse. Whoops. Good kill by Buzz. Trouble did not get a headshot. Unfortunate. Bloodmus takes a hit because his defenses suck. Let's get Raw Man stuck up here to dodge. Not dodge. Defend all of this as a distraction. He's trying his best as Abyss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trusting you to be like, oh, that minstrel is going to do so much. Just got to give him a chance. Put him in, coach. It's all about heart. We're moving from random nearby towns. The guy brushing his teeth, eating lunch. Yep. I believe it. Blitz, I need a headshot. That's a body shot. But hey, 200 damage is 200 freaking damage. Not bad. Alco, I probably need you to do the same thing. 122, really? You can do better than that. Oh yeah, top flank is not bad. If this Ijirok gets out of this position and hits one of my backliners, if the Ijirok hits Blood Mist, that could be pretty bad. Because I have left Blood Mist out on his own. Alright, what are my options? This guy. That's a good kill. That's a beautiful lightning. And a good triple kill by Malwaste. Let's go. Well done. Top flank is distracted. I need to get this Ijirok completely wasted. And we're doing 100 damage per punch. He's exhausted. Beautiful. Kiersey, your job is to hit the zombie. That did not do as much as I wanted it to, but that's still okay. Uh-huh. 115 again. Not lucky for the Alco today. Unlucky. The one tap for Nessie on the Legionnaire. Let's go. Lysander's going for the... If I hit him, it gets rid of his lightning damage. I'm going to risk it. Go headshot. That was a body shot. Dang it. Unlucky. SRF, I'm going to need you, buddy. Headshot. Headshot. The 111 headshot was your best. 288s and a 111. Not bad. Buzz, switch to your amazing, brand new, never before seen. Oh, they're not full HP. I don't get first blood procced here. It's a body shot! Wait, what? That was a head and a body shot? What? How did you take 11 body shot from a full coif of 99 damage? I don't know. But he died at 150 HP, so well done, Buzz. Well freaking done, dude. I love those new javelins. Lordran, looking at you. 55, 84, 57. Those were headshots? Ay, ay, ay. That's not great. The Minstrel failed to daze the Embalmed Noble. Well, trying his best is not an incorrect term. Not completely incorrect. Succeeding is definitely not in his vocabulary, though. Chives, I need a good headshot, buddy. 216, that's not bad. Is that a Winselmutter? She's kind of invisible. That's a champion Winselmutter with 1,200 range defense. Sure, why not? Do I hit the Curse Bearer? He's going to hit Casario. He's gonna get hit anyways. Casario survives. Phew. Casario is tanky enough. Alright, blood mess. Can you stop dying over here? I would appreciate it. I went risky with him. Casario, please get some health back. You didn't get any health back. Oh, he's not a raven. Oh, right. He's just a rat. Trouble with a glorious headshot. Did that level trouble up? It did. He's level 2. Let's go. You love to see it. Ancient Gladiator acts on his next turn. We should have a free action. If that carries over, we should be okay. Nicolo, I need you to hit this. Not bad. Bite him too? No, it's fine. Lightning comes in. Abyss does... Oh, you could do a resurrection. I'll resurrect one enemy in case that baits the Ajirok. If that doesn't bait the Ajirok, I don't know what I'm doing. We should buff Malwaste, maybe. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, there's a Necromancer! I forgot he can resurrect them too. Blitz. Headshot. That's a 231. Let's go! Where'd the Alp go? Oh, there he is. Is the Alp going for the undead? What an idiot. Alright, Sirach. Oh, the Necromancer resurrected this guy, right. Should have thought about that. Bloodmess, you're back in business. Oh yeah, you just stay there and get your fatigue back, buddy. You're gonna need it. My zombie died. Fudge. That means the Ajirok has no target that I want him to target. Let's put Offsuit back here in case he targets Malwaste. The Ajirok waited on his turn. What a jerk. Trouble. Beautiful headshot. Wait, the Ajirok was stammed out so he couldn't do his turn? Is that what you're telling me? Did we just beat him by stamming him out? That is insanely disgusting. But I'll take it. I will happily take it. And I hit my own ally in the back of the head. Fudge, Malwaste. That's not what I wanted. 145, that's a better hit. Still a body shot, Alco. Still a body shot. That's a dead Ajirok. Alright, we did good. Nothing like having an overpowered team to solve your problems, chat. And the Ajirok didn't attack even once. Kiersey, that was disgusting. Was that a body? That was a body shot? Oh my god, Kiersey just did 360 damage. How is Kiersey doing so much damage? Wow. Oh, it's a tier 3. Okay, fair enough. Is it firebomb time? Sure. Why not? Good kill by Casario. Virtuous, these are undead. They will return if I don't get rid of that stupid caster. Have more arrows in your pockets, exactly. That's what you want to see. If Bloodmess gets his fatigue back, we'll be in a better position. But I don't know if we have enough fatigue to deal with it. Rawman is wavering. Oh, Bloodmess is running out of... Oh god, Bloodmess is in a bad position. He's running out of armor. That's bad. Alright, Abyss helped out for once. Try and lightning that Smirtgeist if we can. Does the AI think it's got range supremacy? No. No, it does not. No, they've been rushing me since the start. They have mummy supremacy, that's for sure. Nice explosion from Rawman. Rawman gets a kill as well. We'll take it. Curse of the Mummy. Not a good kill, but a kill. Lordran dominating the ice monster. Let's go. With the double kill. We'll take it. Okay. Well done, man. Well done. Van Evan, we have an issue. Are you able to deal with it? Almost entirely. Well done. Okay. Blitz, your options are limited. Patience. Oh no, the minstrel failed again. He'll get him next time, chat. That's for sure. Next time. Let's buff Blitz. Bloodmess, you have issues. I missed the 90. Oh my god, that didn't kill. I swear if he eats. Oh yeah, we got the stun. We got the stun. That's all that mattered. If that stupid thing ate and got back to full HP, after all the damage I did to it... God. PvP works SSU, but RotU. RotU used to have SSU in it. I don't think it does anymore, though. It used to be a compatibility, but I think Abyss has been trimming the mod. Nice kill by Trouble. Like, RotU used to have MC in it as well, but doesn't have it anymore. From my memory. So I don't think it would have SSU. I mean, the Minstrel's not dead. It's just not doing much. Uh-huh. That's a good kill by Blitz. Waste of the Inspire, but good kill regardless. Oh my god, Malwaste. 300 damage off of a quick shot. I can't understand it. I can just enjoy it. That's all I can do. And that's where we finish for today. Apparently, according to the game, it was bound to happen eventually. It's frustrating. Okay. What's the problem this time? Apparently charging into an enemy is illegal when you have a flail and it hits too hard. Yeah. That's a nice one. Mr. Modders, I have a gift for you. You're gonna like it.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
The noble line of orcs. Definitely that. Let's get back to it. And let's be careful not to do that again? I don't know. I don't know everything I did wrong there. It was just a basic charge with the flail. I guess I haven't done many charges with Alco before. I think he just hit him too hard. Just broke the game. Oh my god. I broke the game so much I can't even enter the location. Blue, I'm gonna need some good news, my man. Revert to prior save? Probably. I mean, that was the autosave. I could try this save. Flail broke the game files? Yeah, I believe it. Alright, thank you, Blue. Okay, I'm good. The autosave is corrupted. But the normal save is fine. Why the autosave is corrupted? Good question. No idea. Alright, is it going to be the exact same fight? Or is it going to be different? It's different. No Ajirok this time? But a squished unhold face. Why does his face look weird? Goblin Shaman. This fight is so easy. There's only a Necrosavant? One Coven Leader. The Necromancer's on this side this time. Oh wow, we got an easier fight. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Refund the Gamba? Yeah, I'll refund the Gamba, because it's no Ajirok anymore. No way to snipe my backline. I mean, there is a Necrosavant. But, there you go. It's an error that happens when you kill someone with the Orc Charge. Oh, God. Well, that's not happened to us before, so I guess it's not that common. Alright, well. This should be a very simple fight, chat. We should be able to blitz this. We'll be patient as usual. And then all we need to do is have Lysander one-shot the Necrosavant, and then we just win. That's the only real threat. Well, then again, when my glasses are working properly, apparently there is another threat. He's not a big threat, but that is freaking hilarious that the Skin Ghoul is a vampire. As if I needed more things to have nightmares about. Orcish Aggression Skin Ghoul as well sounds pretty bad. Alright, fair enough. That's an old POV error? Okay, fair enough. Imagine Snow patching up to date. I can't patch up to date because it's not save compatible. Imagine Abyss spawning something useful. Okay, we're in a weird time, chat. We're in a very weird time where things can happen. It is possible. Anyways, we had, what was it? What did chat spawn in again? Not that. Not that, Ralph. I believe it was Barbarian, wasn't it? Oh no, it was random enemy. Alright, we'll spawn in a random enemy too. Nope, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm
Debug
totally
mode.
not sarcastic in
On.
saying
No,
this.
I didn't
You
want
guys
another
did a really
spin.
good spin, for sure.
Freaking white direwolf, dude. Dogs, that's not going to be that helpful. But I appreciate the sentiment. The free
The rusted,
confidence.
moss-covered gates of the courtyard hang open, but the demoniacal pests will spread no further than its blood-soaked boundaries. And so,
Blood-soaked death.
at last, the end of my beginning.
Yep, all that. $57 on the vampiric single? Really? Really? Trouble? 85s. Wow, that does not do enough damage. That's body shots, Trouble. Where's your headshots, man? Dang it. Dang it, indeed. No more bank quotes from this VA. I know. I gotta get the quotes for Black Reliquary, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them, though, but if I can, it's almost the same. Because I think Black Reliquary's done such a good job of keeping the franchise going. It's good for them to finally get a sequel. And I admire them for that. No! Alco resists again. Alco, you are a Chad indeed. Not bowing down to these darn charming ladies. He will resist. Beautiful body shot by Chives. Wonder if a headshot would be better. Maybe. But body shot's still fine. They hit like a truck for a reason. Sirach, would you be so kind not to miss your freaking 82? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know about that Unhold Sprite. It does look squished. Maybe that's a POV thing. We just blame POV now. POV crashes the game. POV spawned the Ajirok. POV's doing everything to us now. It's horrible. Wonder if he'll catch on. Scream at my dog, will you? That's a good kill for Offsuit. And Offsuit levels up. Level 3 Offsuit. Let's go. You love to see it. Our tanks getting some levels is what you want to see. A lot of lightning. Pierce shot. And to a missed 95. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Alco with a beautiful kill without charging. Although now I have to do charges. Did I just miss another 95? Holy freaking crap, dude. Okay, she's dead. Yes, I'm next to a freaking skin ghoul. I know I shouldn't be here. Can I just push him away? I can. And there goes their entire backline with a stunned Skin Ghoul, because the Hexen spawned an enemy behind her, which perfectly set up a beautiful stun Windlash. I don't see a more overpowered bro than this, chat. I don't. I seriously don't. I don't know how to make Blood Mess any less or any more overpowered than he is, or to have anybody compete with this build. It is absolutely stupid. But I'll take it. Blue's the new blame target? You're darn right he is. Kiersey with the beautiful shot. Into the beautiful shot. Unhold's almost dead in 3 hits. It'll be the 3rd hit that kills him. Legionary down, Nessie, is what your job is. Lysander... Possessed Mercenary? 90. That was pretty good. Not enough, but good. Raider into the lightning might get him killed. Good kill by SRF. Luft. You don't have to fight an Injurok anymore. So go fight the ghosty guy, I guess, because he's a little bit of a threat. And he'll die to light. He'll die to frostbite. Oh my god. We did like no damage to the Swertgeist, but he's just gonna die to ice. Everybody dies to the ice. Yeah. Why does Yano look weird? I don't know, man. He's squished. I think his face is squished. He looks funny. He doesn't look scary, but he looks funny. He's British? Yeah, he's definitely British. Bloodmess has a new friend. Dormammu has a 77%, and he gets the headshot. And then we just shunt Rawman up into no man's land. Is the Arnold with the troll face? Yeah, it might be the troll face. They do like squished faces. They do funny faces on hold sometimes. And he definitely looks funny. The Trollo singing guy. Oh, the Trollolo. I could see it. It kind of looks like it. I think he's just got like that funny, cheeky grin. Like that goblin grin. Now, where is it? Yeah, this one. It's this meme. That's what he looks like. He's got the grin with the squished eyes. You can kind of see it a little bit. Green Goblin, exactly. It's not the perfect representation, but he looks similar. He's got a bigger nose, too, because he's an unhold. But, Green Goblin. Exactly. Where's my arrows going today? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. His arms are huge. I think that's a normal unhold. I think it's just his head is squished. I think that's like a normal body piece, because the way that the sprites are done in Battle Brothers, I know I shouldn't be revealing this, but the way sprites are done in Battle Brothers is heads and bodies. And then they're just attached by putting them on top of each other. I know I shouldn't break the veil. But I think his body's normal, but his head is just squishy. And he's dead. I mean, the third sprite you get is the corpse. So there's head, body, and corpse. But that's just how it is. That's a good kill. A little bit of ice explosions for Virtuous. Did he get his level up as well? He did, level 3. Let's freaking go. We're on a roll today, boys. As long as we don't crash the game, we're on a roll. Lindworm blood, we don't care about it at a reach. Blood mess, for the love of God, please don't die. That's one problem solved. That's 2 problems solved. And that's all of his problems solved. And he still has got so much fatigue left over. Well done. Is there another undead? There's a goblin shaman who is on 3 HP. Who could die to a fire pot. Wow. Isn't my Necrosavant smart? He's going to the thing that has no blood in it. Genius. Necros thick skulled? Yeah, that the new art forms for some of the enemies or some of the stuff looks really funny. And Necrosavants definitely look really funny. I definitely get a chuckle every time I see them. No, that did not enough damage. Stupid body shot. Ooh, the betrayal. Thank God my bros didn't betray me. Always appreciate a good bro. Willing to stay on the same side. Mr. Trouble, I do believe it is your turn to be patient. Because these zombies are so freaking slow. Did
I'm
you
totally
just
not
5% me?
saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Screw you, you stupid soldier. I'll take a spin. Kraken. Undead Kraken? I mean, the day they invent an undead Kraken, chat, is the day I hand in my resignation. Embalmed Noble. Not super scary. We'll take him. Scary by normal means, but there are worse things we know in this game than undead nobles. Ooh, the one tap from full HP Nicolo. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. Those are the headshots we live for. And the double kill explosion. Oh my God. Tell me Frost is OP without telling me Frost is OP. I'm living in the dream, chat, because if I ever play the updated version of this game, I'm gonna cry, because I'm sure they're nerfing it. Frost is too freaking good. I don't need to resurrect anything, because I think we're doing fine. This fight is an easy win. It's round 2, and they're down to 38 opponents, so as long as I don't make a mistake, we should win this fairly easily. And then we can just turn out more dungeon levels if we don't crash, and then we're good. And then we got nothing to worry about. Just pile up the bodies. Don't risk blood messes life too much, and we're fine. We able to spin the ice cave guy? Oh, you mean the madman? I don't think I've ever spinned the madman before, because I think he's on a different spawn. I think that's the problem. I don't think he's on a regular spawn list. I think he's got a special attachment to his name. I just don't think he's an actual barbarian. And I don't think he's a monster. I might have to scientifically check it out, but from my testings over the years, I've never had him join in. No. Not that I can think of. I think it's also... No, it's different. I was thinking it's something similar to the idea how when you spawn in the watermill guy... Ratgeist, you can't spawn in, like, his second phase, but I guess that's just because it's the second phase. Oh my god, that is a 264 damage body hit. Blitz, you are freaking disgusting. Trouble, thank you for the kill. And the level up! That's a quick level 2 for Trouble. We love to see it. Keep working hard, buddy. No, it's just... He's in such a unique 1v1 instance. Like, there's almost nothing else in the game that makes you do a 1v1. I mean, if you're playing modded, of course, things like that come around. But the Madman is just special. Spin in a circle, 380 headshot. What? Wow. That was disgusting, Alco. Your headshots are beautiful. Ah, you left him on 4 HP, Nessie. You were so close. $42. Yeah, being resistant to piercing is fair. Fairly annoying, but fair. Yeah, let's clean this thing up. Necrosavant, you're being weird, but thank you for the help. I forgot about that direwolf. Buzz, is this guy full HP? No, you don't get first blood, but you do get a good hit. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Well, Alco and Rawman are... I mean, how did you eat a tree in your belly? You're insane, Doc. Well, I guess he's just that hungry. He's on a vegan diet, apparently. Vegetarian diet, just eating the tree. Absolute insanity. We gotta go save him. Oh, the Berserker's not dead. Trouble with the beautiful decap. Uh-huh. Okay, if Blood Mist gets too many Curses of the Mummy, this could be bad, but I think we're fine. Just gotta chase down you. Gotta kill you before you get your turn, because you're gonna be scary if you hit me. Gotta get that priest. Oh, I know what I need to do, silly me. Kiersey, I need you to throw the firebomb on your turn if possible. Ooh, that's a bad scream. Oh, Virtuous is stuck. Yeah, I need a firebomb. Why do I keep buffing Malwaste? He's not doing anything. Never mind. He did good. He did good. Mr. 95 though, but other than that, doing good. I need you to die. He didn't die? I rolled a 100 over a 95. Of course I freaking did. Alright, well, clean up the house. Let's do this. Why am I charging while I'm attacking? Why am I being so reckless? The game's gonna crash if I'm not careful. I have to be so careful and I'm not being careful at all. Ah, typical snow behavior. Okay, I need the firebomb. Yes, I did kill my own dog. But the shaman's dead. So screw him. Collateral was worth it. Don't quote me on that. No, we are not crashing FX. We are definitely not crashing. That is the opposite of what we're doing today. Freaking hope so. Okay, Lordrin, what are your options? Missing, but you got a kill though, so good job. Better win the fight. Trouble headshot. That was a body shot. That was pretty good. And then he misses the 80. Dang it. Unlucky. Ooh, double 30s? The white direwolf is getting wrecked by the noble. That's so unexpected. You know, I'm going to buff Malwaste to go after that direwolf if possible. That would be nice. They're running away from the fire. Interesting AI. Learning that fire bad.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Took me a
Chat,
while to learn
this
that.
one's for you. I hope it was worth
Traz, we're trying to finish the fight. What are you bringing in? That's a Nomad Bandit.
Debug mode on.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Nomad Bandit is not N, it's X. Well, enjoy a champion, because I misclicked. Whoops. I'll blame you for that one. Anything else I missed on this? Yeah, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. AFL moment is there. Auto kill, accidental kill. Yeah, I gotta be more careful about that.
Debug mode off.
Sirach, you might need to get back down there. Very funny looking bandit. 15%. Okay, Blitz is gonna suffer here, but he'll survive. Adrenaline, really? Okay, good job. Malwaste, your job is to try and get close enough for the shot. Alco, I might bring you south, buddy. The double teleport. Someone's got to deal with this. No, Luft's out of action points. Oh, the zombie came back. I didn't see that. That's a good kill. We did exactly 4 damage to him. Because slings are amazing and bows suck against the undead. It's a fact of life. And SRF with the one-tap headshot. As I miss 2 coin flips. Oh wow, that was an explosion kill, which I didn't plan on doing. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Lysander has got nothing to do. Abyss, don't summon more friends. They're just gonna disappoint us. That dog's gonna die. The whip almost gets the kill. And Buzz with a beautiful javelin. Okay. How did you miss all those attacks, Direwolf? I have no idea. How are you losing this fight? Oh, you got hexed. Oh. That's annoying. We'll survive that. Alright. Malwaste. That was disgusting. You got a double kill. Into the triple kill. Oh my god, these snipers. Absolutely insane. Can't be stopped. That dog is dead. Don't run away, you giant chicken. Get back here. You're not leaving this battlefield. Just because all your friends are dead. It's no excuse to behave like that. Okay, Offsuit may have taken a little bit of damage from that Hex, but it's okay. He didn't die, and I totally calculated that he wouldn't die. Totally not worried about it. Why is there just weird stuff on Ramen at the moment? He's not looking healthy. Yeah, he's looking a bit rough around the edges. I'm sure it's nothing. Trouble with a beautiful headshot. Oh, that silly zombie's still alive. Our next savant should be able to kill him, though. If not, that's kind of sad. Offsuit, maybe take a break. I know you've got a lot of armor, but you don't have a lot of HP. The 20-20! He rolled the 20 on the 20 blitz. Beautiful kill. Absolutely despicable kill. The push through is diabolical. The headshot is also amazing. Disgusting. Beautiful hit. The Necrosavant failed. It's alright, Dormammu's got this. Trouble, I need some headshots, buddy. I need one. He rolled a 100. And then he rolls a body shot. And then he rolls another body shot. How hard is it to hit a 65% instead of a 35%? Apparently really hard. Apparently. I need to see Trouble's headshot percentage because it is not real. How do you still outspeed my team? Ouch. Stinking orc is fast. I need someone else to get this kill. And it's not going to be you, Blood Mess. Casario, can you get this kill? Nice. Alright, good fight. Not a lot of XP, which is fair. It wasn't as crazed as the last one. Casario still gets a ton of XP, though. Because he killed, like, 2 champions, I think. So, well done to you, man. Well done indeed. No crashes this time. And no deaths. So chat believed. And no Ejirok. Still a lot of famed. 52% reduced range damage. That's not bad. One-handed cleaver, crappy pike, reach cleaver, 19 for 189. That's not bad. Could be a little better. Spectral sword. Oh, that's just the corpse. I'll turn him into mincemeat. I'll do it. We got our fire pot back. That's nice. If I pick it up, we will get it back. Wish I had more inventory space, but I don't. I'm not repairing these things. They're not going to be worth any money. I'm going to be way too lazy to repair all this stuff since I'm rich. Being rich is a problem. That's good enough. Let's go back to town. Retreat for now. Let's head out. Let's see what is available to us as a reward. Actually, what's our inventory like? 316 still. Oh, I like this tier 3 feather crest. Why does Alco have the little... Oh my god, those eyes! If I hide his helmet... He's got the death stare and I love it. No, I'll do that instead. He looks great. Totally normal. We get the Butcher's Beak. Is he good? I doubt it. I doubt it. What did I get? Reach pole hammer with 6292. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Alright. Let's clear up, because we're actually rich. Fine, I'll sell it. I'm not using it. What are we selling at? 35? Disgusting. Skull cap! I need one of those. I
How many
actually
spins do
need
you
one of
guys
those.
have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Actually amazing. Do I need that parry dagger? That's not a parry dagger, that's an actual dagger. Huh. Cool. That's too many champion bloods. Too many... Dear God, I'm not going to use these crafting items. I'll just leave one of each. I have too many of these masterworks. I have silver! I can make the Vatt'gern sword. Finally! Holy crap, that took forever. Vatt'gern sword is on its way. Okay, let's sell all of those. I've got too much crap. You know what? I hate that helmet. I'm selling it. I didn't use the mushrooms for that last fight. I should have. I forgot to do so. Witchcraft, muscularity, killing frenzy, and pacifist. Not stuff I need. Alright, we'll save over that. Well done. Alright, let's get a spin. Let's see what's up. Things are looking good. Potion, we'll take it. Looking for some normal potions.
Debug mode on.
Cat potion is
Debug
great.
mode off.
We got too many speedy boys. We'll enjoy that. Thank you, Roman. And we will also enjoy the stats. Taylor with some stats. Mr. Blitz. I'm so tempted to go that Vengeance, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Blitz has such crazy damage that I can't say no to Vengeance. I just can't say no. He hits like a freaking truck. Offsuit, what's up? Just stats. Benevolent, 2 perk points. Well then, yeah, we gotta go Clarity, right? Are we going Crippling? I mean, what was stats last time? Because we hate the accuracy problems. But I could go Assured Conquest, which is going to be better than Crippling, I guess. Oh, but Crippling works into Executioner, and it helps against Undead, and I'm fighting a lot of Undead. No, let's go Crippling. Let's go Crippling. It's good. It's just good. Alright. Buzz, my man! How are we going to make you even stronger? That Clarity would be disgusting. That Quick Hands would also be disgusting. But, you know what? I still need that stupid... It's fine. I'll just wait for the hands, because you don't have bags and belts. And you don't have the thing I'm looking for, because I need that sticking book. Blood Mess is level 18? He's got to go Executioner. Dude's unstoppable. 300 initiative. Casario, what's up? Grappler. He's out of perks, though, chat. That's the problem. He's going unarmed, but he's out of perks. So he's missing out on Rebound, Relentless, and Pugilist. Nothing I can do about it. Not unless we get a scroll or something. Oh, well. That's just how it is. Increase hit points of a donkey. I don't have a donkey. I do have bags and belts, though. So Wolfang can hold more things. Don't need those demonic jabs. Wait a minute, those are 10 ammunition jabs. That's tempting. It's very tempting. Never got a gunner. Sad times. There's the demonic 7. There's a Queen's Spear. Alright, that's looking pretty good. 9% would be insane if I added that to Sirach. Oh my god. %20 chance to have attackers require 2 successful rolls. Plus 9%. Plus they have reduced because of Radiance. Plus he's a beast, and his armor's at 101%, apparently. Because he has more armor than his character actually has on his character. That's stupid. Totally legit. And then all we need is a metal cap for Nessie. And we're swimming. Ruins is nimble a teeny weensy bit, but he's okay. What's this? 2 for 69. Nice. I can give that to Trouble. And it makes Trouble look amazing. Beautiful. Keeps his medium really strong. Put those two together. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this 1 for 43 on somebody. That's really good for a nimble bro. But I don't know. Alco! Puts him down to 45 nimble. That's really good. Alright, happy days. Barbarian Rune Chosen Skin. Tier 2, 6 for 89. That's not really that good. It's not horrendous, but it's not really that good. 4 for 80 as a base. That's really good. Hold on. Blitz is using the 4 for 55. That's just a free upgrade. Alright, happy days for that. I still like the 455. There's nothing wrong with this armor piece. Anyone want to upgrade? Maybe a backliner? Like Lysander? Puts him to maximum nimble. There we go. Good enough. Nobody else needs upgrades right now. No, we're good. Alright, let's do some crafting to try and chop up these dead bodies. Yeah, I think it's kind of garbage. Don't need it. Ancient sword's not worth it. The cleaver's not worth it. Polearm with 38, ignore. Polearm with 44, ignore. I don't know. It's just I've got the 68 ignore polearm, and I can't say no to it. It's too good. $102 to $136 is disgusting. 78 to 102 is pretty disgusting too. A frickin' Bardiche with 92 to 116. Infantry axe, I don't care. Bonus damage, normal crossbow's pretty
Hey,
good.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I'm at the stage where I just don't need normal shields anymore. All these shields are too good. And both of these drain plugs kind of suck. That one has headshot chance. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold. This one has bonus damage. %20 extra headshot chance. The damage is noticeable, though. 214 armor with 151. I need to find a better headshot chance on the flail. And then I can convince myself I need it. Rahman, appreciate the spin. We'll do a little bit of camping and go for another dungeon, because we're in pretty good spirits. The town loves us. And we just can't stop. We go minus bad trait. We don't need minus bad traits. The team is good at the moment. So that's a free respin at the time being. Oh, silver ingots. That's right. I need to do some crafting. Stats, raw man. We're not going to say no to that.
Debug mode.
Mr. Tree
On.
Tank. That's a boost to everything.
Debug mode. Off.
Good stuff. Congrats. Alright, let's do it. We have a couple of weapons. Singular weapon to make. And we have Elixir of the Raven. No. Demonic Banshee necklace. Yeah. Embalmed Experiment. Craft forever. Happy Powder? I think I want to craft a Happy Powder. Skeleton Headpiece. Experiment. Yep, craft forever on that. Silver Ingots. Craft 2 of those. Spectral Sword. Craft forever. Weirder Ganger Knights. Okay, so here's the question. I think I'd rather go Elixir of the Raven than doing a Happy Powder. Yeah, let's do that. Is this mod with legendary weapons? Yes. Like the mythicals and stuff? Yeah, we've got the crazy good weapons. Kiersey is lying next to a supply cart, unconscious. But I need not to get close to smell the alcohol. Oh no. He became a drunk. Is it because everybody else is drunk? Oh, man. That'll teach him. I guess I'm just full with drunks in this party. And we got it! We have the Vatt'gern sword! You arrive at the town for the weapon worthy of a Vatt'gern. It's the best you can manage, maybe the finest weapon I can forge. It is a blue weapon. I'm not even done my crafting yet. There we go. What do we get? We got 5%. Okay, 3% with 5 is not bad. The Vatt'gern sword looks pretty good. 82 to 92. Is it like a long sword, though? 20% extra damage to monsters and spirits, and half this bonus is going to mean undead. Not effective when wielded by someone who's not a Vatt'gern. Okay. Mutations. How did we go? We still have a heart. We got no space here. Really? Nothing? Got the demonic banshee trophy. Huh. Happy powder. Wait, why did it make a happy powder? I canceled the happy powder. I was meant to make the stupid potion, you silly thing. Whatever. It still worked out. I made a trial of the grass. No, I already had trial of grasses. Huh, I don't know. Anyways, who needs the fatigue? That's a good question. Maybe virtuous? Most people are kind of full for their slot. Maybe one of the archers needs it. Malwaste is not getting over fatigued. Abyss could use the fatigue. Maybe Dormammu needs it. No, it's my mind over body, people. Van Nevem. He gets the demonic banshee trophy. Nice. That's what he needs. God, it's the right person. Alright, Vatt'gern's sword. Trouble. What's it look like? It's two-handed. It is a long sword. You attack twice with it. It's 82 to 92, then why are you doing 69 to 77? You're a Vatt'gern with 10% extra damage on Orc. Why is the slash do like no freaking damage? Overhead is 86. 99% chance to decapitate. Okay, that's pretty cool. Chance to hit the head is 12. Alright, so I like the headshot chance. Swing is the AoE, right? 3/8, 3 targets, riposte. Split. How about other weapons? The axe does 45 to 84, and he does 50 to 103, so he does more on the main attack. Not as effective when wielded by someone who's not a Vatt'gern. What if I give this to someone who's not a Vatt'gern? What's it gonna say? 100 to... He does 100 damage with it? When he's not a Vatt'gern? Character deals 15% less damage. I mean, Virtuous does have sword mastery. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's got something to do with sword mastery. I mean, he's got muscularity. Okay, sorry. He's got muscularity to 138, so he does do a bit more damage. So I gotta give this to, like, a bro that doesn't have anything. 1 second. 1 second. How about I go to Casario? Casario doesn't have oh, he does have muscularity. Backliner. Let's go to, like, Apoth. Apoth is not a Vatt'gern. He's just a basic bro. He's got nothing fancy. 69 to 78. So he does, like, no freaking damage with this. Which, for some reason, is worse than Trouble. So then what's special about Trouble doing less damage? 69 to 77. He doesn't have the debuff. Trouble has aggressive, drunk, and orc. So he's got like, what, 10, 20, 35% bonus damage. And he's doing 69 to 77. What? No, there's no mutation sickness. He's been doing this good damage forever. He's a Geisthauser. He's a tier 1 Vatt'gern because he only has 1 mutation. He doesn't have 2 mutations. He just has 1. Why does he do no damage with the Vatt'gern sword? He does good damage with his axe. I mean, it's only a little bit more than it usually is. The Abyss effect? Oh, the Abyss effect, maybe. The 60% less. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it could be that. I didn't know that that number effectively added to this right now. Imagine if Trouble didn't have the Abyss effect. It's not POV's fault? I thought it was the background's fault. No, we blame Abyss. You see, Trouble could be destroying people right now with this beautiful, beautiful axe. But the damage bonuses that Trouble gets only barely cancels out the Changer's Eye's negative 40%. Understandable. We figured it out. We're just nerfed. We're getting kneecapped, chat, and we don't like it. Abyss is always holding you back. He is. He is. He keeps summoning things that don't do anything. He's holding the team back. He's just... What if we get rid of him, chat? Let's go to the next level, shall we? Let's go to level 8. Anyone need to be healed? Everyone healthy? Other than needing books, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, fire him, exactly. I'll do that right now. Go to Abyss and we go, he thought of everything. He thought of everything. We can't even fire him. It's called job security right there, chat. Unfireable. Unreplaceable. He's a shifty one. Yeah, save. I was gonna do it. Always have to save. Something's gonna go wrong.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
We'll go for a sneaky spin just to be safe. Let's see what we get, Blitz. A little buff for yourself would be great. Perk point, level up. Gifted, what are we thinking? It's a level up, that's still good. We're happy to have Mr. Bonk.
Debug mode on.
Wrong one. I gave you stats. I am fumbling the keyboard today. But that's okay. Paying too much in wages, hire a paymaster. No. No, it's called stop hiring so many RotU backgrounds that bleed me dry. Unless I'm rich. There's the level up.
Debug mode.
Alright, Blitz, enjoy. Let's get that fatigue up to 144. What do we capitalize upon now? I am tempted to go steadfast. I'm also tempted to go underdog in case he ever gets screwed over. I think he moves around too much that anchor is not going to be worth it. Full force is probably not worth it, no. Resilient for survivability and status effects. No, I just want fatigue. If he gets shot at and stuff, it's all about the fatigue. Every 10 points of gear weight from all slots gain melee defense. 119 goes to 126. Yeah, it's just steadfast. Steadfast is better these days. I like it. Enjoy that, Blitz. And very nice spin. Let's get into the dungeon, boys. Level 8. Let's freaking do this. Let's farm ourselves an easy fight. No Ajirok. No champions. The freaking hell. Oh my god. Well, it's a lot of HP to deal with. The cats! Well, at least archers are really good in this fight. There's 3 freaking Hexen. There's a snake Hexen, too. 2 leaders, 1 normal. There's a lot of healthy dudes. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's just a lot of HP. A lot of nimble. And a lot of annoying. How many summer Jotuns? Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, there's only 2 summer... I mean, it's saying only. There's only 2 summer Jotuns. There's 3 Hexen. And those have to be the threats. Everything else can be whittled down. I mean, and the cats. The cats are technically a threat, too. Everything else just has to be whittled down slowly. This is going to be a lot of things crashing on my front lines. Oh, boy. Is it 4 hexes? Am I bad at count? Oh, she's hiding! I didn't see the 4th one, Blood Mess. I need to watch this one to go to sleep? No, this is rough. This is just... Here's the problem. When everybody's got full HP and tons of survivability, then it's just all that crashing on your front ranks. Just a lot of chaos to try and whittle down. I enjoy breaking people before they get to me. That's the fun of the Saturday run. And in this run, it's more of some things we can break, and some things we just have to withstand. Let's fire it harder than the last one for the Jotuns. Yeah, the fire's going to be annoying. Hopefully they hurt each other more than they hurt us. Alright. Predictions up, chat. Let's get into this. Love how Alco looks. He looks amazing. Blood Mess, is it your turn? Oh my god. I think I can't risk it. Normally I'd be ballsy to run up and hit the Hexen before they get their turn. I can't do it. Don't you laugh at me. I mean, Blood Mist could go here, then here, then here. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. It stuns one of the cats. I push the other cat to get them both stunned so I can run away. Freaking genius. Because you can't charge while in melee. And then we run back. God, that was a good turn. Okay. There are 2 Hexen remaining. And I ended Blood Mist's turn in case he gets converted. Okay, okay. The double stun was clutch. Because I forgot that, the charge with the stun and then the wind with the stun. And I had to wind before I killed her, because if I winded after I killed her, I guess I could just push him away. But it's better just to keep him stunned, I think. Maybe. Okay, Kiersey, are we going for the hyenas? Is there anything else you need to be going for right now? The hyenas are fast. Sure. Not crazy good, but we'll take it. Nessie, your job is to work on these Jotuns. I should be working on the Jotuns with Kiersey as well. Lysander, there's no human enemies, but you could kill the spider, so just wait for it. So much nimble. Come on, hit my front lines already. Oh, the spider's too far away. Heed the call. What do we have? It's a fault finder. No, I don't want to pull enemies towards me, Abyss. What are you freaking doing? I don't want a freaking fault finder. Rather, it's basically a snake. The fault finder is a snake, and I don't want him. Really don't want him. Oh, there's a goblin too. Fancy. There's the Summer Jotun, ruining his entire team. The Summer Jotun did 130 damage to his own bear. Well, no, he did like 29, but the bear was already at not full HP.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a
Frickin'
spin
Jotuns,
here.
man.
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I mean, if you spawn in a snake, Blood Mess, I won't be upset. I could handle a snake. But... oh, actually, that's good for me. Oh, that's really good.
Debug mode.
That's
On.
almost like a free kill. Because almost my entire team is immune to miasma. I think my entire team should be immune to miasma by now. And their team is not.
Debug mode. On.
So this is just free damage. Sweet. Triple hit, we'll take it. Never mind, some of them are immune to miasma. I lied. Poison resistant. Oh, fudge. Alright, so this kind of helps a little bit. Yes, the Lindworm hates the poison. Good. Don't take 5 years to think about your movement, Jotuns. Please don't crash. I'm gonna have to be patient. A teleporting knock. Fancy. Don't do it. Virtuous resisted. What a freaking trooper. And we missed a 95 with chives. That's fine. I'll trade a 95 for not getting charmed. That's an easy trade. I do that trade even without getting charmed or with getting charmed. Whatever happens, I always lose my 95s. So, such a fair trade. Okay, Sirach, what are we doing? A couple of nice hits, we'll take it. Telu, we need that Malthus to work really hard because we need these beastie boys to fall down. That northern flank is looking a bit rough. I'll have to snipe a couple things up there, but then I have to deal with the summer Jotuns. Oh my god. I'm going to put offsuit up here. I think I need Mr. Luft to run into the 3 Jotuns. He can handle a summer Jotun. That northern one I don't know what to do with. So Malthus maybe... Yeah. Go for the northern one. Go for the enraged hyena. Fudge. That's not a good turn. Next turn will be better. Alco needs to sit here and spin. Decent. Virtuous, I think, needs... Well, if Luft goes here, Virtuous has to go here to deal with the tree. I think Chives has to deal with the other Summer Jotun. Okay. My 2 tankiest unkillable bros have to deal with the Jotuns. I don't think anyone else can do it. Beautiful hit by Lysander. Oh my god, you left him on 16 HP. So close, buddy. SRF, can you... potentially... Yeah, it's not bad. Luft, go do it. Where's the summer? There he is. Show him some frost. Alright, Luft in the 1v3 should be fine. If this guy goes after him and makes it a 1v4, that's even better. Oh no, the kitty cats. Casario, can you deal with cats? Do you outspeed... Wait, do you have Overwhelm? Oh my god, he doesn't have Overwhelm. No, Casario cannot deal with cats right now, as he is a current rat. Lordran, we're here to hit the cat. Can we stun the cat? We certainly can after using all of our fatigue and the lucky hit. Dermame, what's up? Switch to the whip. Whip the cat for some frost and some bleeding. Van Nevem, what's the strat? We could be a bit risky and start getting some damage here. It's worth it. Buzz, I think you're in the same category. I don't like pushing this flank out, but I don't think I have a choice. That was disgusting. As he destroys 100 damage through Nimble on a guy that wasn't full HP. Buzz, you're just freaking amazing. Trouble, we need you on this flank. Slow down the cat, slow down anybody else who wants to come through. And then Bloodmess can have a bit of free reign. Nicola, what's up? Probably this tree. And anything else that wants to come through. Let's put you here. And that's good enough. 50 damage, not bad. Okay, so Chives has to somehow get through this. The cat's stunned. Oh, genius. I should have thought about that. Chives can get through the stunned cat. Blitz just has to kill anything that comes past. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, do we not have Lone Wolf yet? Ooh, that's right. I need to move Blitz to the back. And then that'll give Alco his Lone Wolf. Okay, so top flank is looking a bit rough. Okay, yeah, Alco does now have his Lone Wolf. Malwaste, what are we doing? Cats. Cats? Hyena? Hyena. Second hyena. Okay, good enough. Alco, that is a Basilisk or a Berserker. I want to go for the Berserker. As if you hit the frickin' 5% headshot. Okay, that was so disgusting. The game took 5 seconds to load that turn. Are you actually kidding me? What? Alka, what freaking headshot did you hit on that Berserker to one-shot him? That was a body shot on the Berserker. Oh my god. That wasn't even a headshot. We take those. We definitely take those. Alco, you're so disgusting. Love to win this fight. More Frostbite, please. And then give us spreaded Frostbite to these two. There we go, just spread the love around. Stupid Frost. Impressed? It was impressive. I'm glad the game didn't crash over it, that's for freaking sure. Blood Mess, we have to go kill... Oh, fudge. How do I get to this Hex Leader? I don't know. Do I have to go kill the Jotun? I think I have to kill the Jotun. Okay, the Jotun is in a killable state, and he exploded in fire. You're stunned, so I can run through you. You're stunned, so I can run through you. And I missed 295s back to back! Are you freaking kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's just a bingo. It's just a bingo. And we already have a 9-star bro, so all we need is just a little bit more for another bingo, and we're fine. She's finally dead. Okay. Bloodmist, do you have it in you to go after the other Hex? It's risky. He does. He does not! Fatigue! Oh, it's exact fatigue. Well, that's going to be interesting. If he gets the Lindorm in his face, that could be a problem. Anyways, Blood Mess is out in the open. What the hell was that? What was that? The enraged hyena drags Lysander back. What the hell is that? And of course you hit him in the head. What? Since when is that a thing? Celeste, screw you, man. Nah. Nah, seriously. What the hell? I gotta kill these freaking hyenas then. Holy crap. No, I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay, yeah, we can take those hits. That's fine. Lysander, I don't know what's going on, man. You gotta get the freaking hell out of there. You have to shield off. That's all you've got. Okay, so just enraged hyenas. Great. Do whatever the hell they want. Okay, you need to die. You act in 2 turns. Do you outspeed my chives? Are you actually kidding me? Stupid freaking cat. I want to kill this hyena, but if I kill him, the other hyena comes through. No, we missed the cat. Ezreal was doing good damage. Oh, now chives can't get through. But there is betrayal. So what do? Do I walk forward? Yeah, we walk forward. That's the right play. That has to be the right play. Beautiful play by Raw, man. Beautiful. Oh, wait, you're in my back line as the Summer Jotun, the thing that I really, really, really didn't want to deal with. But now I gotta deal with it, so... Hooray. 112 headshot damage. Buzz, you're disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, I've got 2 Jotuns in my back line. Well, middle line. Hooray. Well, easier to kill him then. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. You
Or a
withered
spin
my
out
tank.
for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
The Hex is an idiot! She withered my tank. We can live with it. We can actually live with that. It's better than being hexed. Kiersey, what are you doing? More miasma. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it.
Debug mode. On.
Just cover the whole map in gas. May as well not give anyone a gas mask because we don't care. That is wonderful news. Alright, Dormammu, we switch. Give me some Jotun hits, please. Oh my god, that's a 64. He gets it, but he misses the 70. It's fine. It's fine. We can work on this. Chives, your job was to deal with the Jotun. Unfortunately, you are currently not dealing with this Jotun. There's 3 of them. Do I go Heartseeker? Heartseeker's gonna hit like a freaking truck. That's pretty good. Bit overkill on the armor damage, though. Don't light a match! Yeah. Don't do that. I fully agree. Van Nevem, I need this kill. No, you were so close. Trouble. Finally gets a headshot. Oh my god. Trouble can just not hit 65 headshots. From 23 to 64 damage is a big increase. Lightning hits, that's nice. Abyss, I'm gonna need you. I need you to, you know, step up. Let's put this on this Jotun. Nicolo, I'm gonna need you to hit the Heartseeker. Oh no. I have to go for a normal hit. Can't Heartseeker because we're not next to him. Oh well. Still good damage. Still 136 is very nice. Blitz, you're gonna have to deal with this unhold, I think. Unless the elite. Let's just wait, see what happens. What's my Fault Finder gonna do? I freaking don't care. I don't want to deal with him. And I don't want him to deal with anything else. I want Mr. No, not Lordran. We buff Chives, we buff SRF. Malthus? I'm gonna buff Malthus because he's faster. I normally would like to buff Chives here because he's in a really good spot. But Chives, unfortunately, has been slowing down in comparison because he's only got 77 initiative. He's not a speed build. Which I know is criminal in this day and age. How dare he not be a speed build amongst my speed team? Let's get Offsuit in here for some damage. Alco dodges the rock like he should. Lysander's so freaking screwed. Oh my god, Lysander is so dead here. Lordran's not doing great. Sirach almost gets the kill. Alright, Blood Mist is only going to attack by the cat and the undead. Which surprisingly is not that bad. We missed the 88 by rolling a 100. Luft gets knocked back. I can't see anything in this smoke. It's poo-poo gas. The shifting Vorton runs away. Lysander, please just survive, dude. I can't lose you. Not to a stupid enraged hyena that just jumps my back line for no freaking reason. How did you get to my front line, you silly priest? What did you... Oh, I think the Fault Finder pulled the priest. No? Did he just walk forward? He's weird. Anyways, Blitz, I need you. Headshot. That's a body shot. Still very good damage, but it is a body shot. Malwaste, I need you right now. That was disgusting. I need that again. somewhere, somehow. Maybe the unhold? As I miss the shot, yep. Sure, why not? I mean, split shot is split shot, we'll take it. Baby damage on the Shrat at least breaks him, overwhelms him, all that good stuff. That's all we've got. Alico, spin in a circle, get me the kill. You did hit Bluey, but he's fine. Alright, we can live with that. Yeah, we can live with that. You don't know why it's all far at this point, you're afraid to ask? Don't worry about it. It's, all natural. All natural gas. Casario leaves him on stinking 14 HP. I gotta stop missing my 95s. I just missed 295. Yep. Great. Wonderful. Okay. We go for the... I don't know... Raider. Good hit by Nessie. Kiersey, we are looking for... the Raider to maybe... Never mind. I was going to be accidentally killing the Hyena. We get the Hyena kill. Let's go, Kiersey. You save Lysander. For now. He's not perfectly saved. Oh, goodness. Blood Mess is getting wrecked, but he's fine. Luft, for the love of God, get back in that fight. And give me 20. Good. Focus on them all. Kitty Cat lives, but doesn't do any damage. Blood Mess, I need you. Oh, Blood Mess is getting exhausted. Push him away. And that's a dead Hex. Let's go! And a dead Necromancer. Okay, Blood Mess, you have done your job admirably. Go take a break. Hide behind the tree so you don't get shot. Oh, that's genius. Alright, SRF, what do you got? You need a big turn. That's a lot of rocks. Kill me some rocks, buddy. And you missed a 95 rolling 100. How many 100s do I have to roll in 3 rounds of combat, dude? Enough to get me the kill. Okay. And a nice dodge. And everything else is okay. Buzz, that is a waste of your talents. So how about you wait on your turn? Lysander cannot shield bash, but he can shield up. I tried to grapple. It would have been funny if it worked. It's okay. It's okay. The betrayal over here is really good for us. Dormammu, you do not have what I'm looking for. But you can do some damage. That's good enough. A lot of fire going on. I need to get this kill. It's enough to break him, but not kill him. That's okay. The bear and the lindworms are getting very scared up top, which is lovely to see. Big explosion by Rawman. Hit the cat. Hit the cat twice, not enough to kill him. Good call, though. Yes, our Fault Finder didn't do anything stupid. Trouble, get this kill. Nice. Trouble, get this kill. Beautiful. 1 damage, he only had 1 freaking HP. I think. It said it did 8 damage. No, the charge did 1 damage. The attack did 8 damage. Alright, nicely done. We can go charge again, because why not? 14 damage. Not bad. Van Nevem, you have enough to kill here. If you high rolled, that's 11 HP. He almost had enough to... The unhold's going after Lysander. Oh my freaking god, leave Lysander alone. This is just putting fires up with more fires, basically. Holy crap, this is rough. Telu, you need to inspire... Is it Chives? Yeah, we need to buff Chives this time. Lordran, you got a big turn here. Good headshots. Enough to make him waver, but he's not breaking. The Unhold does die to the Frost. Blitz, give me a headshot.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Wow! I love this guy. I love this guy so much. I love all my builds. That's a freaking Orc Elite. I know he was half HP. Ish. Because Blitz did a body shot to him. But through that glorious helmet. God, I love that mace. Alright. What do we got? Harvin, what you bringing in? Something with armor, apparently.
Debug mode on.
Mr. Barbarian, what you after? Drumming,
Debug
yes.
mode off.
Please sing of our successes. Because I don't want to fail here. Offsuit, what's your options? Your options are to shuffle forward, to delay this shifting Vor Jotun. You don't need to hit him. Just delay him. That's all you need to do. We lost Bluey. Don't freaking do that, FX. Don't do that. I don't need a heart attack. Definitely not at this stage of the game. A teleporting knock. We'll learn to live with it. What? That's a hungry snake. Okay. Fair enough. That was not what I was expecting. Buzz, do you want to go for the hit on the vampiric knock? 147 is a hit. We'll take it. Lysander, freaking hell, dude. Get out of the front lines. It's not looking good. Okay, we see a little bit less poop on the map. What's the strat? Unhold? Not enough for Malwaste, unfortunately. Alco, I need this Ifrit to die. Can I spin in a circle and hopefully kill it? Not really. I might have to single target it. I can't even kill with a single target because Alco's armor pierce sucks. I'm sorry. I love you to bits, man. I love your build. But your armor pierce absolutely is garbage. I can't wait to get you a better flail that has more armor pierce and more headshot chance. But that's his one weakness. He needs a little more headshot and definitely more armor piercing. Okay, it's up to you, Casario. You need to win this 1v1. You easily win that 1v1. Okay. Casario is the new baby Master Splinter. Nice stagger by Nessie. Which might just get me the shot I'm looking for. Come on, Kiersey. Let's go! Kiersey 2 taps. Hold on. I'm scared of this Vor Jotun coming through. So can I stop him somehow? Okay, Bloodmist needs to clean up these rocks. Let's just end his turn and save those action points for the next turn. Bloodmist needs to stay in the middle? Yeah, he might need to. Virtuous is baiting out this annoying break free. I'm not worried about Virtuous, except the fact that he missed a 71. That kind of sucks. The cat's betrayal against my Rawman. We've got Throne. Rawman is handling most. But Rawman doesn't outspeed this stupid Vor. Okay, the knock is dead. South is fine. South has, like, no freaking issues. Even Buzz can, like, throw javelins at these Jotuns just for the fun of it. 126. 127. He's just... Like, you can't count javelins out just yet, chat. They're not absolute trash. Like, Lysander's healed for 3 HP. Good job, buddy. Can you push away this stupid rock? No, you tried. You know what? I have a strategy. Dormammu, you have saved the Lysander, and you have put your body on the line. With 3 melee defense. So, good luck. I'll put the dog out as bait. So the dog baits out the Vorjotun. Dormammu, good luck. The dog kills the Ifrit! Okay. Okay, maybe it's gonna work. We put the rock skin to its insects. This guy ran out of insects. Okay, I should have thought about that. But it's fine. We get the frenzy kill. The ice jumps. Lindworm, tree, and unhold on the sides. Not looking so hot. Cat betrayal. SRF has no fatigue. He has to recover this turn. Kind of unfortunate. Nice play by Rawman. Nice play by Rawman. He gets the kill on the Basilisk. Okay, Trouble, what are we doing? We're walking up and doing free damage. That's all we have to do. We're just doing free damage. Beautiful headshots for 151 damage. Blitz gets thrown? Okay, it's not too bad. That's manageable. It's weird, but it's manageable. Blitz gets pulled. Also weird, but also manageable. Huh. We'll give SRF a really good turn next turn, because he's going to have his perfect focus. Big Boy gets back to being big. Chives has a big turn. He can do 2 5s because he got the extra AP. So let's go for the cat. No, let's go for this 16%. The freaking hell are you smoking today? Fine, we'll go for the cat. And we miss. Vengeance for the mace. Did he take a hit? Oh, he's got vengeance. You're right. You're right. The pull counts as a hit. We'll take it. Okay, the only thing that's not tied up is the Lindworm, and that's the only thing that I worry about. Oh, the stupid rocks are coming in. Lordran, what's your options? Kill this rock. Well, he tried. Goblin's running, that's fine. Easy damage on the way out. Lysander can't run away because of the rock, but that's fine. These Lindworms are on their way. I love Lindworms because they're slow. I hate them because they're walls, but I love when they're slow. Okay, the Vengeance is wasted here. Although, for science, and for the fun of it... yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it. Hitting a Shrat with his shield still up, with his damage reduction. How much does Blitz with his Vengeance do? I would like to say maybe 100, maybe 200 if I'm feeling bold, but it's got to be about a 100. 144 headshot through the Shrat shield. Wow, Vengeance is just so freaking good. Alright, that was worth it. Alright, the gas is finally gone. What do we do? We kill the baby Shrapling. Something. Give me this cat kill. And I hit freaking Chives in the back of the head. Of course I did. That was the play, Malthus. Oh boy. Alka, what's your options? Go through the shield. And leave him alive? The hell did that leave him alive for? It was a body shot. Armor Pierce sucks. Oh well. Sad times. Okay, south flank seems like it's done. Luft, you might have to start moving north. As if... Stupid ass Host Jotun. The Fall Jotun gives you a stinking problems when you walk past him or when he attacks you. Casario beats his 1v1. Casario's showing us that he is the next Hokage, but he still has work to do. So he's not perfect yet. 9 lives, stinking cat. Blood Mess is returning to the scene of the crime. Gotta kill little ones as much as we can. Good stuff, buddy. Blood Mess is still in danger. He's not immune to taking damage. Nessie's stuck in melee. SRF, I need a big turn, buddy. I need a huge freaking turn. That's 1. That's a 9 lives. No! I missed 5! 4 coin flips. 4 coin flips in a freaking row. The stupid freaking cat just won't die. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Kiersey did 300 damage to the Unhold. Oh my god. Holy
Hey,
crap.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't
And
you?
the bear's on 3 HP. The cat has 9 lives. I mean, I did take away 4 of his lives, apparently. Stupid freaking coin flips. Green skin. What are we doing, Kiersey? What are we doing here?
Debug mode on.
It's a freaking overseer behind my lines. Okay. Manageable. Virtuous hitting a 150 body shot? And then missing. Classic Virtuous. 1 big hit and then a nothing hit. Okay, Abyss, for the love of God. Stop these Lindworms. You know what? Next time I play RotU, you're sitting on the bench for the entire game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I will bench my main character. Because he gives me nothing! Nothing! 27 HP Revenant Kid. The freaking hell is that? I don't even know. Dude just can't spawn something good to save our lives. And I miss a 95 right afterwards. Fudge. He got isekai into the final boss. Yeah. You're meant to start the isekai at the low level, not the high level, you silly kid. Oh my lord. Okay, well, Lysander... The job to save Lysander is good. That kid dying rallies the stupid Lindworms. Abyss is a secret, not so secret, enemy of us, because he's helping out the enemy. Chive's beautiful kill, though. Beautiful. Dormammu, you're still stuck on the front lines. As a person who shouldn't be stuck on the front lines, go for Midas, the kitty cat. 33 HP left. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can footwork back to safety. Let's do that. Triple Kids isn't on the bingo today? No, apparently not. Convenient. Trouble at the beautiful kill. Nice head shop. Van Nevem, this should kill. Nice. With the double kill for the Van Nevem. Nicely done, buddy. Looking disgusting with these pole arms. The bear's dead. Can I get the cat kill? Can I get the cat kill? Beautiful kill for Ramen. That's a cat down. And we can put us here in case the dog dies. We now have the rock skin out of the way. Good stuff, good stuff. If that kid counts with a cripple, so he has a permanent injury, it's going to be a permanent injury for him, that's for sure. He's not going to have a fun time. Taylu, what are we looking for? We are looking... SRF already used his crazy good turn to coin flip. We should probably buff Fudge. I don't know who we're buffing. Maybe Chives again. Chives is a good call. Okay, good stuff by Offsuit. Missing his 95. The dog is dying, but we don't care. Lorgen, just recover. This Jotun is impossible to kill. Don't let the tree escape. Good kill-ish. Almost a kill by a Sirach. Yes, please keep adding more rocks to Alco. The only problem is... Oh, that's an invisible serpent. As much as I love Blitz. 114 through the armor. I can't spin in a circle with Alco because Blitz is here. Alco will destroy Blitz. Disgusting damage on the way out. That Jotun just got destroyed. Why did the veteran just die? Oh, did he flee? Oh, that's a bad idea to flee in front of two of my heaviest hitters. Wouldn't recommend it. I missed a 95. It's been 5 rounds of combat. My brother in Christ, this is not how I want to lose this fight. That hyena needs to freaking go. Thank you. Good job, Malwaste. Switch your ammunition. And then we go for the Lindworm. Decent damage. Decent. The hyena's animated? Yeah. They look really cool. It's like how spiders are animated. Except it's not a spider. So they did a really good job with it. But I still hate it, okay? Don't forget the enemy behind me. Oh, yeah, the Overseer. I forgot about him. Thank you for reminding me, though. But I did forget about him. Alright, Blood Mess, you have a lot of fatigue, so let's start this up. We gotta kill a lot of these stupid Ifrits. So many freaking Ifrits. It's a good turn, though. That's a decent turn. Mr. Kiersey, you're good at killing Lindworms. Decent at killing Lindworms. Unholds are the punching bags we love. Kiersey, what's your job? Your job is to counter-snipe the goblin. That's a good kill. And Kiersey levels up because of the goblin kill. That is a level 3 Kiersey. Not Kiersey, Nessie. Sorry. Kiersey's the bow. Nessie's the slinger. Nicely done, Nessie. You're doing a great job. Now, how the freaking hell do I kill a 23% 120 defense Jotun who's got freaking last stand ingrained into his character? With luck. We hit the 23. And we just don't hit the 23s. Okay, close enough. I got one of them. Nice big hit by Lysander, because he's back in the game. Lysander might have to go kill that Goblin Overseer. Buzz goes to his accurate? His accurate throwing weapons now, because he's running out of ammunition. And the Jotuns are still alive. Let's do a recover on SRF. Give him another good turn. Moving the tail didn't trigger Overwatch. No. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Disgusting hit by Nicolo. Holy crap, 200 damage. But that means these two fell asleep, so that's kind of bad. I don't like the Jotuns. Oh, I should have perfect focused and woken up Luff. That would have been smart. But that would require me to have to think about it. Good kill by Dormammu. Good kill by Dormammu. Nicely done, man. I can go for the Heartseeker on a 12%. Are you freaking kidding me? I got the 32, and the Jotun's fleeing, but he's gonna get away if I'm not careful. Let's get into melee with him so he doesn't have a chance to get out. Even though he still has a good chance to get out. Blitz doesn't have Vengeance, but he should still go for the hit, right? He should wait. So that when the snake flees, the snake dies for free. If I debuff you, do you ruin your defenses? Yes, so now that he's fleeing, he dies. Okay. Good. Overseers have bad range defense? Really? You're right, they do. They've got bad defenses in general. Which is what you want to see. Trouble misses the 85. Sarant, nicely done. Got a tree to kill. Okay. Okay. We'll handle it. For now, that's pretty good. Yep, he dies on the way out. Blitz, it's up to you. Okay, that was really well timed. Kiersey, stop. You guys have to stop doing that. On my heavily modded runs, that is the most panic-inducing freaking sound in the world. Malways, kill this jerk. Thank you.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Alright, and then to spin right after the crash. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. What's the point of that? Barbarians!
Debug mode on.
And I mean a barbarian next to the barbarian. Oh boy. It's the one barbarian I don't want to fight. What a surprise. How convenient. A little exercise for my heart? Yeah, my heart always needs the exercise. Always. Let's go get this trait. Kiersey needs his ammunition switched to put him into a shot on the Lindworm. Luft is still asleep. And Bloodmess has a casual turn of killing rocks, which we appreciate him for. How much damage does Buzz want to do? Ugh, that didn't do very much. Alright, we wake up the Luft. Alright, he's back in business. Mind the weapon durability of who? Whose weapon is struggling? I mean, it's good to remind me, because I do forget. Okay, no one's struggling. Oh, good little reminder. SRF gave me a good hit. He was frosted. Oh. I gotta give him a better turn next turn. Alright, despite my front line being ravaged by the enemy, and Lysander's life being in grave danger, this was a good fight. Managed it fairly, oh well, fairly. Lightning that silly drummer. Chives is frozen. Trouble is now no longer frozen. The fact that we're killing a Shrat through his armor is hilarious, and I love it. .48 is not good enough. Wait, did that hit Alco but not Blitz? But Alco's got the better defense. Then again, Blitz has really good defense. Okay. Mr. Unhold. That's all I've got for you today. 95 miss on the bear. Dude, I need to check my 95 misses. They're a bit chaotic. Too predictable, too. We scared Alco, body blocked a Lindworm, which is just a classic Alco thing to do. Brox doesn't have a lot of fatigue, so he's got to go for a casual sleep the entire party turn. It's a good party trick when nobody wants to fall asleep. Just put them to sleep against their will. We should reload. We should get ready for a shot, so we should wait till the unhold gets closer. Oh, we shouldn't have woken up the dog. That was a silly idea. Now the dog's gonna freaking die. Whew. Trouble, you got this? Nice kill. Lindworm misses, of course he does. The unhold is confused, but goes north. What the freaking hell? Oh, the lightning was from my fault finder who pulled the pulled the Ifrit closer to my blood mess. Interesting play. Not gonna say it was what I was expecting, but okay. Alright, Blitz, please kill this. He was so close. If only he had the Vengeance proc. If only. Alright, well, you guys are down here. Oh, Dormammu just got wrecked. Uh-oh, I forgot that he doesn't like that. Uh-oh, indeed. Let's not get him killed, shall we? Yeah, that's Malwaste for you. Too freaking good. There we go. Dormammu should be safe. An emphasis on the should. There's the stagger we're looking for. And now Bloodmist, please finish the map. Because we are a bit scared about losing our boys. As you've just missed 295s back to back. I'm scared about everything. Get me home. Holy freaking crap. I gotta stop missing 95s. I have to. I really have to stop it. 17 95 misses on Malwaste. 30 on Bloodmess. How is Bloodmess only number 2? Kiersey is 4. Oh, it's gonna be Luft. That's right. Luft has 59 unlucky misses. 59 unlucky misses. 59 95 misses in 98 battles. And 257 kills. And Luft has the heaviest hit of the entire team. With his bare fists. As a 508 health damage fist attack. Second highest dodge rating, too. Second highest damage. Bloodmist can only do 393 as his best hit. His average hit chance is 92. Who's the number 1 damage? Yeah, that'd be Bloodmess. Bloodmess is number 1 damage. 100k damage done so far. Whereas Luft has only done 80... 90? 85? Yeah. 508 is insane for the heaviest hit, though. Was that when he did the two-handed sword? Maybe? You could be right. Yeah, you could be right. But the thing is, it depends on the HP of the enemy. Oh yeah, because it might be a separate hit. The fatigue damage might be separate. But congrats to the believers. Congrats to the team. And in terms of loot, wow, that's a lot of rocks. Couple of bear furs. We're not crashing, Ralph. For the love of God, don't freaking do that. Stagger chance on a famed Gudendag is actually pretty nice, but it's got no stats. Extra damage on a 3-headed flail. We love 3-headed flails. Bonus damage on a hammer. 3% experience gain with +0 vision. That is garbage. Parry dagger with 10% melee damage. That's not good. Bunch of corpses. No famed item there. It's nothing I really care about. Have you ever started when they get armor, they drop a lot, like snakes and other animals? Nice. Retreat for now. Alright, save over that. Let's get ourselves back to town and see what we get from the quest. Malwaste is afraid. You know what? That's no surprise. My bros are all mad and drunk and addicts to everything, so if they're afraid sometime of the day, it's totally normal. What did we get? One-handed axe. Not good enough, because this is a 45 to 71, and this is a 45 to 84, with so much better things. So, you're going to go into the meat grinder, buddy. Going into the town, into the economy. That is your useless. Let's clear up this inventory. This thing is garbage. 3% experience gain. Oh, fine, I'll keep it, because it's actually something somebody can wear. Doesn't cost them a penny. As if Blood Mess needs more. Wait, where'd it go? It disappeared. Sure, yep, that's what I was expecting when I use runes. They just disappear. I'm okay with that. Anyways, in other news... what am I selling? I don't need all these rocks. I don't know, man. I've got so much random crap that I don't need. Oh, wait, it's still here. What? It disappeared, but then it reappeared. I don't understand it, but I didn't lose it, so we're good. I can't complain. Get me 2 new gems. Check the books. That's a lot of books. Lone Wolf, Herbcraft. Please be one that I'm looking for. Please! I'll never find it. Let's go for some camping. Let's go for some more weapon sigils. Fur padding. Yeah, may as well make it. Bone plating, fur padding. Basilisk. Basilisk. I want your stinking mutagen! Give it to me. Give it to me. I need it. I want it. I need it. I deserve it. I everything. Lindorn Autopsy. We'll take it. Shrat Autopsy. lot of things to cut open. Let's see what we get. What's for lunch? I've got leftover pizza. We won the game! We did one fight for the Noble War, and then never did it again. Nah, we still need to play the game. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We lose a Lionheart potion. Okay. Blood mess. Stop being so freaking addicted. Rally the troops. Undead. New mercenary party. Did I do rally the troops already on one of my guys? I think Abyss needs to learn it eventually. Oh, we have rally the troops. Oh, sweet. I totally knew about that. Oh, I forgot Basilisk trophies take forever to freaking make. Silly me. Come on, experiments. Come on. Hurry up. Mercenary. Raiding. I don't want any of those. Undead is lame. Come on. I have a lot of bone plating to make, apparently. Quick autopsies. So much bone plating. This alchemical ingredient thing for the camping just procs so often. I get so many items from it. Oh my god, it just keeps procking. We made 5 bone platings. 6 bone platings! When I could only make 2. The autopsy probably got me some more bones. Regardless of that, that's insanity. Okay, did we get any mutagens? We got the Hex Leader. We got the Undead. We got the Hex. We got the Ifrit mutagen. We got Unknock mutagen. We got so many mutagens. Wow. But I don't want to use any of those. I wanted the freaking Basilisk. 6%, 6 max damage. That's really good. That's really good. Do I want to give that to Blitz? Yeah, let's give that to Blitz. 3%, 6 max damage could be good for maybe Kiersey? I could get better bows in time. But I think this is a good Kiersey upgrade. Yeah, should be good. The casual mod Abyss? Yep, it's a bit too casual. I don't know, I've got more bone platings than I can even think about what to do with them. I actually don't need these bone platings. I'll just put them on my back line because they got nothing else to do with their freaking time at all. I mean, I guess I could put it on Van Nevem because, like, here's the thing. It's sad that official fur padding sucks. It's sad how nerfed it gets, so I guess I'll just put bone plating on everybody who was using it. Including probably Rawman. No, actually, no. Rawman needs the, he needs the fur padding more than he needs a bone plating. Yeah. I gotta buy him more stuff. Telu, you go get your Bannerman upgrade. I might as well get the headshot stuff to Buzz. Why not? Is there a RotU race you don't have on the team? Yes, I don't have the Skinwalker, and I don't have Spider-Man. Because I lost 2 Spider-Mans for them to dying, and I don't like the Skinwalker's set. I don't have an affinity for it, I guess. It's not a bad set, it doesn't entice me as much as the other races. Because I think it's a more daring race than the Dark Guard. From my memory. The one with Gossamer I never use? Yeah, the Gossamer one I never use it. It'd be good for initiative bros. Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like light padding. I'm gonna be the crazy one, man. I think light padding is garbage. It's only 30%. Like, if I'm going for a nimble brow, I mean, okay, it's not complete trash. It's not. But there's just better options, in my opinion. In my opinion. It's only an opinion. But you look at a nimble brow that has 15. That's the thing. You want to get nimble to 15. You can push it to about 17, 19 is what I usually like to try and push it to. 30% of that is like, what, 6? You can get 6 more fatigue out of your brow, which on average, you can maybe get lucky and turn that into... $60 to 100 armor. Depending on where you're putting it, depending on how lucky you get, depending on how good the piece is. So, light padding replacement gives you 60 to 100 armor. Plus the 10 that it gives initially. Now that sounds good. That's actually pretty good.
Said not to,
especially
chat.
you put that all on body.
I'll turn the stream around.
Or you can get 1 extra armor and not get hit. Like, if an orc, like we've been fighting orcs and stuff, if an Ajirok, if a Summer Jotun, if an Unhold punches you in the face, you just don't take that hit. That's 6,200 armor already negated. You don't have to take any injuries involved with that. There's just so many things you avoid. With the bone plating, that 6,200 armor is just... It's not a good trade-off, in my opinion. I'd rather just take the ignore. Yes, does it save you from headshots? No, it freaking doesn't. And is my luck bad? Yes, it is. But most of the time, bone plating just is better for a nimble bro. Because the nimble bro just doesn't want to get hit. If a nimble bro gets hit, it's going to start to hurt. So, I don't know. It's just my opinion. I just think it's the better way. Yeah, just don't get hit or give me wasted. It's a small hit that gets big hit later. But that is true. That is true. Bone plating can be wasted from like a random arrow shot from an enemy, or from like a Shrat hitting a multi-attack, or from just a little baby hit. Yes, there is the opposite side of the coin, where having 6,200 armor just saves you from arrows more often. But if I'm on the front lines, and I can avoid a big bad hit that keeps the momentum swinging in my direction, and a bro's life is saved from a big smacker every single fight that refreshes, and I don't have to pay for it too, because 6,200 armor, you have to repair it. Bone plating is 1 armor. You don't have to pay anything for the extra reapply of the bones. And the modders should never freaking change that. I just like the bone plating. I just think 9 times out of 10, it's gonna save a bro's life. It's action economy too. Like, especially if you're going against two-handers, you're selling a free turn to your bro to win that 1v1 engagement, or the 3v1, or whatever's happening to your bro out there. It's just tempo. No, Blood Mess, no. They're not doing nothing of the sort. And they never do the opposite of what I say. I'll get that spin in a second, Raw Man. I'll just quickly remember these level ups. We were going muscularity for Mr. Trouble, who, by the way, I would like to know when this stupid change your eye goes away. It's day 150 freaking 9, Mr. Abyss Crane. When the freaking hell does this go away? I doubt it goes away. 60% of normal damage. I'm being shunted 40% damage. On day 150 freaking 9. I don't think it's going away. I don't think it's going away. So Trouble is going to be forever nerfed. How about Blood Mess? Blood Mess is forever nerfed. But Blood Mess is destroying everything, even though he is nerfed. So we'll take that with the grain of salt that is. But everybody else, I like how Chives isn't nerfed, and Nicolo's not nerfed. Fallens are nerfed. Will Waterskin work on this? You know, there's only one way to find out. I can save, and I can use a Waterskin with my dev command.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Nope. It is a trait. It is not an injury. No Waterskin. Such is the way. Sadly. If I had a way of like cycling out or using maybe B editor if it wanted to work, maybe, but that is grasping at straws at this stage. Anyways, despite the DPS reduction, Trouble, I still think you need muscularity. So you're currently sitting on 40 to 82. $50 to 105. That is disgustingly nice. An extra 10 minimum and 23 maximum damage. And you're not even a HP bro. Sweet. We'll just take it. Malwaste has an extra perk, which he doesn't really need, but we will get it for him anyways, because we want to see him get even stronger. What are your options, my man? Vengeance would be hilarious, but not necessary. Poison feels like it's going to do literally nothing at this stage of the game. Extra inventory space with skillful stacking is what I'm really looking at right now. More fatigue, although he doesn't need fatigue, but there's nothing that gives him speed. Oh, maybe, no, athlete is fatigue reduction. Does he get rotate? He does have rotate. He's got adaptive, I could teach him something. You know, I might go battlefield control. 50% chance to lower chance to deflect friendly fire. Sounds really, 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 really good. He's shooting over allies a lot. Let's do that. It's weird to have him get taunt, but I mean, the fact that they buffed taunt to have friendly fire reduction, it's pretty freaking good. Casario, let's get you a bit faster. Lysander, you survived. That in itself is amazing. Let's get you some ballistics, shall we? Speed? Speed. And now you're out of perks. He'll be fine. Almost 5 a.m.? Oh, goodness, Nebo, let's get yourself some sleep, man. You've stayed up for way too long. I've got to go to lunch. Fudge. You stayed the whole stream. I'm glad you had fun. Make sure you get some rest. We'll catch you sometime in the near future. Maybe tonight with some tactics. But if not, look after yourself, man. We'll catch you soon. Lordran, what are we doing? What were we doing with Blood Mess? We were doing a lot. We were doing Polearm. Nice. Good stuff. 6 a.m. over here. Blue stayed up late as well. Holy crap. You guys are dedicated. Wait, that means you stayed up from midnight. Holy crap, man. Hopefully you had enough popcorn and a nice chair to relax in. That's the way to do it. Chives is still holding on. Buzz is still holding on, but he has stats. Maybe 71, nice. You're modding? I mean, that's one way to keep yourself busy. That's for sure. Glad to hear it. Alright, we got a spin for Mr. Rawman. Good luck. The tree man is keen on getting some stats. I wouldn't hate getting a perk too. But the tree man just can't say no to stats. Or random events. Random events are good too.
Debug mode. Off.
Chance for
Debug mode.
stats.
On.
Paid work, you say? Really? It'd be worse if it was unpaid work. Fighting arrows. Nessie and Kiersey compete. And they get resolved. Dang it! I want you to get stinking permanent stats of range, not resolve. But hey, when it comes to random hexes all over the battlefield, we'll say yes to +1 resolve. And yes to good food. It's good to see the team actually getting happy despite there being so many mutants on the team. And free tools from a broken wagon from Chives. Okay, good events.
Debug mode.
We'll take what we
off.
can get. And I'm not complaining about free stats. Free stats is stats. Alright, good stuff. Everything else is looking pretty strong. We are ready to do so many more dungeon runs now. We're looking at the end game now, chat. I think there's not much else we need to do for this run. Like, we have everybody pretty much geared. I mean, it would be nice if we got a better bow for poor Malthus, but I mean, he's fine. Everyone else's weapons are pretty good. I guess Lordran... Okay. Okay. There's one thing we're missing in this run, and that is beating the abandoned village. Because I need
You better
to get
not be
another
doing a
flame.
spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Abandoned village, 2 more books, and then just more Usurper dungeon. I think that's literally it. And then we need to figure out if we can beat the Usurper 3 boss rounds. Trying to think if there's anything else we're missing. I'm content with practically everybody else's weapons. The book's the only thing that's going to make Buzz happy. The book's the only thing that's going to make Chives happy. Right? Quick step? Yeah, quick step's what he needs. Which means I need to get rid of that hair splitter on the list. Oh, the silver ingots can go off the list. We did good today. The list is smaller. You buy the crappy bow, Malthus? Yeah, it just works, man. And your cool-ass sword in case of emergencies, which you haven't had to use it yet. But it's there, just in case. I mean, I could buy Malthus an extra armor-piercing ammo. I need a little bit more ammo for Kiersey, but those are just little things. They're fine. We're usually finishing fights without running out of ammo. Finally. Finally, we're getting to that stage. But other than that, like, I've got good swords. We still have a basic crappy spear for Offsuit, but he's living with it. Maybe I upgrade his spear from this spear to this spear, maybe? 44 to 50? Yeah, just upgrade his spear, why not? Maybe get him some more band-aids? He's selling band-aids? They're selling a band-aid, okay. Give Offsuit a band-aid. Other than that... there's nothing really to worry about. 2 unarmored bros, 3 unweaponed bros. Technically unarmored bros. 2 naked bros. Like, when you start playing with these minimal builds, you don't have to min-max so much in your inventory. And I like that about the Dark Guard. As long as you're building them well, they don't need equipment. They just need a good freaking weapon. And then when you look at, like, the rats, they just need spiked gauntlets. That's all they freaking need. They're perfect. Rats don't need anything better than that. Then again, having a giant 2-handed sword to get the 508 hit would be good, too. Never got the Vatt'gern sword. It's really good. We do have the Vatt'gern sword. It's really sucky. We got that today. You might have missed it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just not that amazing. It's a long sword. I haven't built around long swords. Technically, the only person on the team who could potentially use it would be Virtuous. Virtuous could be a Vatt'gern, but he's not a Vatt'gern. And he already has the Mythic Sword, the Raven, which is infinitely better than the Vatt'gern sword. So I'm like, it's not a bad sword. It's just RotU has better things. I just don't see the reason to use it. If I wasn't playing RotU, this would be a very good option. Maybe not for the overhead. The overhead kind of sucks. You definitely want to use it for the double slash. Not really for the split. Actually... No, the split's way too expensive. No, you just want to slash all day, every day. Unless you're desperate to snipe a kill, or unless you're desperate to do a big AoE on small enemies that don't do a lot of damage. The swing's probably worth it. The split's only for sniping a dude behind. The slash is very good. Riposte... maybe. But I just have better options. Yeah. That sword buff incoming, 1,000,000 free charges plus 50 AP. I'd be on board of that. So all I have to do is just say to everybody that it's really, really, really bad. They'll all join in, and then it gets buffed. The power of a streamer, eh? No, it's not bad. I'd like to see... I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be a little bit honest here. Mr. Blue. What I would absolutely love to see is the Vatt'gern sword being unique. And what I'm trying to say is, right now what you've done is you've made a sword that's buffed in a certain way, and it works across the board. It just has its nice set. It's got like a nice set of equipment abilities. I don't hate that. It's got a nice buff to damage. It's a cool-ass weapon that has just, you know, it's like a super buffed longsword. But because of how you've built your mod, and how you've gone through, oh, we can make Vatt'gerns with different upgrades. They get stronger over time. They've got these cool little things. And each Vatt'gern you make will be unique because you're not going to choose the two same, or if you choose the two same, whatever. You choose two different things every single time. And then you're going to have a weird combination for each Vatt'gern. Imagine if the sword was just a basic longsword. Just absolutely basic. Maybe it glows blue on this icon so people can tell what the difference is so they don't accidentally sell it. An absolutely basic longsword. No bonuses whatsoever. But it got the bonuses specific to the mutation the bro is currently equipped with. So if I gave this Vatt'gern sword to a bro that had Orc and... oh, say it like this. Orc and Beast. The Beast would make the sword a lot cheaper to use. The Orc would give the sword extra damage. Or an extra ability for each interaction of the mutations that they have. And then depending on if it's a mutation that is upgradable, maybe something fancy for that as well, like the reinforced mutation. Because then what you're doing to the player is you're not saying, oh, get this cool item, and if you build around it, whatever, it might work, it might not. Because that's what's happened to us right now. And I know that's a little bit specific to our situation. But in the sense of how you're trying to customize your bros, you're going, oh my goodness, you can build whatever bro you want, however you want. Look at all these cool options. And then you go to the sword and you're like, oh, this kind of works. Maybe the sword could work for this bro. Or, you know what, it only really works against monsters, so you're not going to use it against humans. Do you really want to use this sword? So if you build the sword with the idea in mind of like, okay, I'm building a bro with these two mutations because I want to have this type of bro. And then you go, hey, guess what? Here's Vatt'gern's sword. This kind of works with your build, potentially. Because it's got cool things that maybe you might want to use it. That's the idea that I'm going with. So, not to crap on your stuff, and I'm glad you enjoy the idea. But just as a feedback option of like, maybe go down the idea if you're trying to add stuff to the game with all this customization, make it synergize. Because that really resonates with players. Because you're going, okay, well, I'm going for this Orc because I love this damage. Or I'm going for this Beast because I love this fatigue reduction. Or I love Basilisk because of headshot damage. Then maybe the weapon just caresses with whatever the character gets. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy that. Using the Silvering kit transfer the Fame Knight better Vatt'gern buff sword? Yes, silvering the Vatt'gern sword could be cool. Because it is a long silver sword, but what if it's double silvered? What if the silvering has like a special effect on the Vatt'gern sword, more so than other weapons? Yeah, that'd be cool too, because then you're going to be trying to hunt a silvering kit, which is hard to find. Yeah, cool stuff like that. But I'd like it to like interact with the mutations, because then you're like, oh, I'm a special Vatt'gern. Because if you can only make one sword per run, which is what I'm assuming, I could be wrong, because I think it's from the ambition, it'd be really cool to be like, okay, maybe I want to have this certain type of Vatt'gern to balance with the sword more. Yeah, maybe. Oh, silvering a famed item? Silvering has the Barba stats. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. So, like, silvering one of the items I currently have. So here's the thing, like, the Vatt'gern sword is a long sword. If I go to this sword, 45 to 50, it's definitely not as good as the Vatt'gern, but it's one-handed. Did I have a spare long sword somewhere? Or do I only have the... No, I think I only have the great sword, Zweihanders. Yeah, but silvering these things would be pretty much the exact same thing that the Vatt'gern sword does, which is just the extra damage versus monsters and spirits and whatever. So yeah, I know what you're saying, is you could just silver another weapon and it'd be better than the Vatt'gern sword currently. So yeah. Hopefully that's a cool idea, and doesn't make you stay up even more nights doing it. But no, I absolutely love the POV mod. I think, I mean, of course with RotU everything gets a little too crazy, but that's just how things happen when you mix mods that probably shouldn't be together for certain instances. Not that there's anything wrong with going crazy. But, like, if you just look at POV by itself, the potential, the fun, the chaos of it, and, I mean, it is pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. So pairing POV with some hard mods makes sense, because your bros are getting pretty strong. But it's cool, there's so much potential to it. And RotU is definitely the crazy mod that is going to be paired with a lot of things, so, nice. Mutagens are the best part? They are. So that's why, because POV's selling point is the mutagens, if POV relates things more to the mutagens, ties things in with it, like, is POV the one that, I think POV is the one that lets you have that really cool reach flail, right? The one that I really love? This one. Just have more things tied with the mutagens. Have a spiderweb's collection of just how things work with each other. Yeah. Its difficulty's risen? Sweet. That's good to hear. Because make it like... I like how PTR did it in its own way. PTR went along the lines of, your bros get all this customization. But guess what? The enemies get the cool stuff too. And that's the idea. I think that's what makes a mod scale well enough to give the players a challenge. At least from the experiences that I've seen in mods. Yeah. If you get me, she's always to a sword becomes a Bible. That's true, Templar, but that's always the issue. New enemies 2, enemy seers. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Imagine if enemies used this whip flail as well. Imagine. It's a great weapon. Just gotta learn to utilize it more. I gotta start building more people around it next time. But, chat, I gotta go to lunch, sadly. That's gotta be it for me today. And... did I miss Kiersey's spin? I might have. Because I did the random events, but that was for Raw Man. Okay, yeah, I missed Kiersey's spin. Alright, quick little spin, and then we go to lunch. Quick little full HP, but nobody got struck down today. Very proud of the team not losing the bros that could have potentially died. Could have lost 2 bros today, but we didn't, so that's a good sign. Random events back to back. What are our options? Something good. Blood Mess is no longer an addict. The potions, sir. I've no longer any overbearing affinity for the things. I'm good. Sound, quite sound, ready to fight as the man I am. The good ending! We got the good ending to the stream. Finally. We had the bad ending last week, where fricking Blood Mess got chugged down And we now get the good ending. Oh my god. It's been 15 days since his potions. Kiersey, you are a godsend for that. And now the team fight each other. Who cares? He's not dying to potions anymore. Thank God. And we lose dried fish. That's fine. Anything for the potion. Anything for people getting off that crack. So they don't just kaput. Okay, great way to end the stream. We're super rich, as expected, because we can't run out of money. It's not possible right now. And the team hasn't died. We're only looking for a couple little things. One more event? No, it was 3 events. It was alcohol, the addiction, the brawl, and the loss of the food. Yeah, it was just 3. So, yeah. Things are looking up. We got more mutagens than we can possibly handle. I'm keen on using that snake one eventually. I am actually very tempted. But I know I need to get the Basilisk mutation for trouble. Who did I miss on the mutagens? I still have a spare potion, too. We'll have to figure that out next week. But, you guys have been amazing. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Let's double check the bingo before we go. No bros dying, no need to retreat. Enemy friendly fire KO. Yes, I do believe that did happen. No permanent injuries, no autopath betrayal. Impossible angles. Was there an impossible angle today? There was friendly fire, but that's not on the list. Shield breaks didn't happen. OBS has been good. Pronunciating, yeah, that did happen. DD quote was good. And I think that's it. We'll take one singular bingo, and that is good enough for us. So nicely done, chat. Nicely done indeed. There we go. Sweet. Congratulations. Well done on the stream, chat. You guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad the run's going well. We're not too far off the end of it. We're trying to push through those dungeons. And I feel like as long as the team sticks together, we're good. So congratulations, Wayne, for your lovely, lovely gifted from the bingo. And chat, let's go see who's on to get you some snowballs on a raid. Who is awake at this hour? Not many people, that's for sure. Let's go have a look. There we go. Is he still awake, though? That's the real question. Yep, he's awake. Did I spell that right? I did. Sweet. Okay. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your afternoon. I'll catch you tonight for some tactics as we're burning through the story and hopefully not dying. As usual. Hopefully. But I'll enjoy some lunch. You guys get some rest. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow for some XCOM. Have a good rest of your night. See yous.